We're just gonna be like the least
That is
popular
pretty good.
seniors of the world.
It has to be
We're
good.
gonna stop the ancient evil.
We'll
We're
believe
gonna
it.
come out. All the peasants are gonna be there. We're like, they're gonna go boo, bring him back. Surely.
All right.
You
Okay.
guys.
Yeah, all of this distaste has got to me. All right, you can. I'll take 16 charisma.
Yeah, I'd take 16 charisma.
Nah, it's all right. I'll die.
That's yeah.
That's
Don't worry,
alright.
I die first.
The chances that 1 HP saves you, very small. The chances that 2 AC saves you, relatively high, but considering it's 2 from 10, very small.
Oh, it's two. It's 2 from 10, but I also have mage armor, which is it just seems really good. Look at this.
Armor's nice. But you use a spell slot, right?
Hey, that's my
Well,
jump.
Well, yeah, but that's just 8 hours of I don't die. I think that's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh,
But
suits
now
you.
that just goes to 13 instead of 15
Oh my
for
God,
a
is that
for a
stack
spells.
of my unarmored defense? Madness.
I don't think it does, actually.
Oh.
Your AC becomes 13, plus your dexterity mod.
Actually, their base AC becomes 13 plus their dexterity mod.
Maybe it would. Oh,
Yeah, maybe.
ask
I
Matt.
remember being really triggered because there's like apparently there's a like a tortoise race lurking around somewhere. They've got like 15 base AC. Armor, and I was like, barbarian, and then apparently it doesn't stack.
Yeah.
It made me really sad. Not that I could play the race anyway.
Yo.
What?
Yo.
Great. So.
He's retarded.
Oh no. It's
I'm
retarded.
actually using 5 charisma right now.
He's role-playing. He's out-role-playing all of us.
I'm roleplaying. You told me to roleplay more, Matt. Fucking hell.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Um,
You can't roleplay if you make the character you.
Shut up, let's just start!
The current time is evening. You're all sitting in a tavern around a table. A man, a messenger, just came in. Spoke to you, gave you a letter, which currently lies on the table. I think actually someone.
Oh yeah,
opened it.
someone just opened it.
There's a seal, a crest on the letter, which none of you recognise. He told you. He told you to come to his master's aid at first light, and said, "Do not travel the Svalek woods at night. Take the west road here from 5 hours march down through the Svalek woods, and find my master in Barovia." And then he took his leave. Yeah, there was a chill in the air from outside. There's a strange fog, damp over the town, which wasn't when you guys entered the tavern. Maybe in the afternoon at some point, and you've been spending the evening in there. There was, it was fairly broad daylight. You went in with high spirits, but something's changed in the weather since then.
I'd like to try and identify the seal on the lair.
Okay. I've got a picture of it for you.
Okay.
I cheat.
I've actually already seen it. I've got the book.
In the Curse of Strahd book, it says I can identify it with a check, so I'd like to perform a check.
There it is.
Give me a second to Giazzo.
Bro,
Google
It's like
image
a-
search.
Google for this image.
that looked really weird.
It's like a person holding a sword with wings.
That looked like a moth, an entangled moth.
Was it a big birdie?
Is that
Wait,
some
let me zoom in.
It's definitely a prawn toast.
Yeah, that's a person holding a sword.
Is it? I don't know. It looks like a bird.
I like to think we're all doing this in character as well.
Nay!
No, it's a bird.
No,
It's
I
definitely a
don't.
bird.
I'm not sure if there's a better way I can focus
That is
it
the
on.
great moth, the
It's definitely an
harbinger.
angel with wings.
It does
holding
seem like a
sword above
moth.
its head.
Oh yeah, okay.
It
It I
That's
could.
it.
Tell us what it is.
It's a bird
Yeah, see? Told you
It's
the
a bird
It's a sword
against
of it.
a. There's no sword. There's a.
It's like a big shield thing behind it.
It's a pointed weapon.
Maybe this is one of those psychological tests I've heard about where you have to say the first thing that comes to your mind and that tells you about your personality.
Well,
Throw the cards on
test
it.
you fail.
We're
If
shit
you,
at
in
puzzles.
fact, here you go. If you look at that image there,
Oh,
See,
have
a
it.
bird
that's a
and a
bit
shield
easier to
behind it.
see.
Does upon this investigation, does it seem familiar in any way?
No.
Brown spots leave nothing to do.
What kind of bird is it?
You've got a picture, right?
What do you think?
An eagle.
I
Griffin.
don't know, but I was hoping I could
Oh,
use my
hey, Griffin.
knowledge of nature to identify it. I'm not actually a bird expert in real life.
I was also going for that with my investigation.
Your character, you don't recognise the crest.
Okay.
Call me a griffin.
You can roll knowledge nature to see if you might have a guess as to what that bird is.
Okay. This may not be important, but I just want to know. This can also be a tutorial for how I roll this. Where is it?
Skill.
Like this? Roll type normal, submit.
Oh, what? That was so weird. It didn't come up with the 9. It was just a yellow box.
That's a
No,
9.
you don't.
Can I recall any cities which have a really high tower in them that towers above everything else in them?
A really high tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. The capital city of Garota has a somewhat famous wizard known as
This might well be for a milkman.
known as Theranos. He is well known as the guild master of the Mages Guild of Garotha.
This might well be for them.
Although he was killed quite a long time ago.
This probably isn't for Theranos.
Yeah, I mean, if it was, I would have known. I've spent a lot of my time there.
I was just about to ask if you
So
knew that
stupid.
person.
What's it say?
I'd like you to open it first.
Probably don't read it.
And then we
Don't
end
read it like out loud, like here. We have no idea who's listening.
True.
Who's opening the letter?
I think Aiden already did. Maybe.
Okay. I've given you. Well, you've got access to the letter, Stuka.
Come on, what does it say?
You just say, just after telling us not to read it out.
Well, quiet down.
Not very good at reading, are you?
Who's
Why
Matt?
are you not doing the accent, Aiden?
Fucking hell, nice first.
I guess the fucking dim-witted need help, and I snatched the letter from it.
I've given you access to the letter, Simon.
Well, this is clearly in Dwarvish, you cheater! I pass him the letter back. I don't speak Dwarvish.
I speak Dwarvish. I studied many a language.
I'll say Shabibble Bob, I've given you access to the letter.
The love of my life, Irina Kolpiana, has been afflicted by an evil so deadly that even the good people of our village cannot protect her. She languishes from her wounds, and I would have her saved from this menace.
I like put my
There is
hands
much
over my
wealth
ears.
in this community. I offer all that might be had to thee and thy fellows, if thou shalt but answer my desperate plea. Come quickly, for her time is at hand. All that I have shall be thine. Kolyan Indiovich Bulgamaster. Bulgamaster? Burgomaster. Very strange name.
What is a burgomaster? I say.
Sluice, the guy covered in his own
Interesting,
shit,
I say.
puts his head in his hands and says, Jesus
But-
Christ, what part have I joined?
I've put the letter in everyone's journals. Probably gets laid on the
I'll
table.
put it down on the table. Very interesting.
Oh my god, that is hard to read. Jesus.
No, quite simple, very easy.
No, it's in Dwarvish. So...
They don't use punctuation very well, though.
This is
I don't speak this language. So...
Interesting.
That was a lie. I do speak Dwarvish.
By the way, Matt, do I have to like?
But you don't know.
ask if things have thieves can't in them, or would you?
Shit. Yeah, I was going to send you something. I will have to do that at next. There won't be anything to do with Thieves Camp this session.
Cool. Yeah, because I don't really want to be asking every single time if something has to.
Yeah, no. You'll probably know.
Cool.
Well, as far as I'm aware, we're in need of some funds to feed ourselves, and
Sounds like good money.
we'll be doing a good deed.
And have you heard of
Take
this
guy up on his offer.
Kolyan Indirovich? Because I haven't.
No.
I might know something about him.
You don't.
Right? No, I don't. I guess his.
Ash, shut up. Don't talk again.
My name's not Ash.
What town did he say to go to again?
Okay.
I don't remember.
He told you. He didn't say a town. He said. He said to take the west road, 5 hours through the Svalak woods and find his master in Barovia.
West road.
In Barovia.
5 hours.
Barovia could theoretically be a town, or it could be an area, or
Barovia.
Should we ask
Said
her
that they
out?
have much wealth in that community, didn't they? Or did I
Sounds
miss
good to
that?
me. Oh yeah, I believe it says that.
Who else is in the pub?
There is much wealth in this community. Yep, there's that sentence.
It's interesting.
there are quite a few people in the pub this evening.
Any shady, mysterious-looking people?
Well, there's no one with like a hanging sign on them saying
No one who looks like Aragorn.
mysterious, lurking in the shadowy corner. No, Aragorn and the
Strider.
prancing pony.
Apart from all of them characters.
And what a meme! What an Aragorn meme. There are several other groups at the thing. A few of them, a few of them are taken note due to your fairly public discussion with the guy that came in. A middle-aged woman actually wanders over to your table from a group. She's with a group of two other men and one other woman. She wanders over to your table and says, "Everything all right?"
Yes.
We couldn't help overhearing.
What race? She's just a woman. She's not a
She's a human. Yeah.
Someone. Oh fuck! What was the name of the woods? Sorry.
I start tapping my foot impatiently, like
I
really
thought
audibly.
you would be most in tune with the woods out of all of us here, Slush.
I'm back.
I'm in tune with the swamp.
Oh.
Oh,
What
I,
did
uh,
what did the
Near
woman
my
say
swamp.
when she came over?
I say to the lady.
The nearby swamp.
Yes.
There's no swamp now in these parts.
Oh, you said that was a swamp. I said to Slush.
Do you know where the West Road goes if we travel down it for 5 hours?
Obviously, it goes west.
Oh,
I'm more meant a location, idiot.
I don't know. I mean, I don't go into those woods. They said there's nasty things in there.
You heard of Barovia?
Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
People come through from time to time. Gypsies. Sometimes they mention Barovia. They strange wanderers, bright clothes, drink heartily, laugh often. Always closely knit families. They mention sometimes a little town called Barovia. They don't say too much.
Are there any of them in the area at the moons?
No, they come through from time to time. That one you spoke to looked like a Vistani.
Okay. Is that what they call themselves?
Yeah, Vistani. Wanderers. They have these big red-top wagons called Vardos.
Interesting.
Is it?
Trying to be polite, I say, in a whisper.
I kind of.
I don't trust them too much myself, but
Alright, that's enough of that, I say.
Yeah, I stand up and I hush her away.
You may be useful. Do you have any combat prowess?
No,
Yeah.
enough of that. And I just.
oh, I'm just a humble, I'm just a humble potter.
Oh, and why are you talking to us? Go away.
What are you? I thought. Okay, goodbye.
I'm going to walk over. I'm going to follow her. And I'm going to.
She takes a sit down and says, "Oh, they didn't want much to conversation."
I don't know why, but I like to think that like Pigott just moves his mold on the floor. He just like becomes a puddle of mold and just slithers along.
That's kind of what it is. But I'm gonna follow her as she goes and sits down, and I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull out a handful of moss.
Of
I'm
moss.
gonna put it in her hand and say,
She says, "What's this?"
Oh,
sorry, I didn't hear you there.
I think I dropped out there. What's in these woods?
These woods, dark creatures. We don't go in there.
Hagrid.
Wolves and bats and rats and
Bats and rats.
all kinds of monsters.
Let's go there then. That sounds like heaven.
I say, if you plan on going there, I wouldn't go at night, and I wouldn't go at all.
If you plan on going there, I wouldn't go at all.
You have to have good reason.
Why not at night?
Ooh.
Those that go at night don't tend to come back. Although those that go during the day don't tend to come back either. I haven't seen my son in years.
Your son.
She strokes her beard. It says,
Piss myself.
I hadn't quite thought of that. I don't know what's up there. We don't stray too far from this little village in Driftwood. We've got a nice little community. Merchants come through. We buy their stuff. We sell our stuff, and that's good enough for us.
It's a simple life.
Now you lot came. I've seen you around a little while. Couple days, is it? Maybe.
Yes.
But we don't tend to get folk like you through here too much.
Alright.
She's been racist.
Been racist again.
He says, "Careful with them Vistani."
Oh no.
Then Vistani.
What have you asked? Since I was gone.
I think
What have you talked
she
about?
asked,
What's
like,
in the woods?
what was in the woods, and then she said like bats and rats and bad things.
And to
Alright.
me, that sounds like heaven. So I think we should go there.
It just seems like a normal wood to me, I say. Are there any woodsmen nearby who go in there regularly?
We have a few woodsmen, but they don't go too deep in the woods. There's a little path that goes through. They tend to stick to that path and then come out after a good day's work, but they don't venture far within the woods.
No hunters.
Any hunting that's been done in those woods has never come up with anything too tasty.
Oh,
The odd wolf, but those wolves go around in packs.
I guess like most wolves, I say.
There's only those lone ones are worth catching and eating, and even then, may as well hunt the countryside instead, or farm.
True.
Hunt the countryside.
Hunt the cunt.
He says,
Bastard chickens!
Hunt them down.
Get the rifle.
if you after someone who could show you the the path out of town's fairly clear, but what were you after?
I was hoping just someone who might be able to give us some better advice on the area, but these woodsmen sound like our best bet. Someone who's seen the kind of things that are in there.
You might not have too much luck with all this fog around. It's hard to navigate in the woods. I mean, I'd stick to the path if I were you.
Fogs like this come around a lot.
No, I haven't seen fog like this. I haven't seen fog like this in quite some years.
In 2,000 years.
Not since our Lord was born.
Oh, I should not have said that.
Oh, I should not have said that.
I definitely should not have said that.
Oh dear.
Dude, they give you so many dippers in a box. It's actually insane.
Well, do they give you 5? Oh,
My
God.
immersion.
He says, "Yeah. Old Tim over there is always good with his dippers at this pub."
Is what?
Yes, I say, it's truly a hearty feast.
Known as captain to his friends.
Slush, you gonna get anything interesting out of her?
Was that a cross-campaign reference?
What?
Did he just say Captain Tim? The guy that was we murdered in a cave?
I don't know what you're talking
Everyone was called Tim in that campaign. King Tim, Captain Tim, his son Tim.
Tim's a good name.
about. It is. It is.
It's a strong name. Alright, well, thank you for your help.
No bother. If you need if you ever need someone to show you around town, if you're back, well, if you do come back,
Thanks.
don't get stuck on the other side. If there is another side.
I feel like there must be another side. I thought the world was round, I say.
No, I don't believe that.
No. That's a very strange
Maybe
concept,
you're right, I
indeed.
say.
That sounds like some round earther thinking
If the
to
round-
me.
Round.
If the world's round, then how are we all standing on it?
Well, you can stand on top of a ball, I say.
Yeah. And then,
Well, only at the top of the ball.
Does it move with us?
Why?
I never said that there are
What
people
do you mean
on
the
other
Earth's
side,
round?
I say.
Fucking retard.
That's a stupid idea. Idiot.
You're right, Jose. I'm not so smart.
If the Earth was round, I wouldn't be able to put water on a plate because it would just fall off.
Now this one's got a thinker.
Good lord.
You're in trouble. I look up to Simon and I say, "You're quite a smart man."
He would know. I say he's an elemental lord.
Elemental
yeah.
lords? Haven't heard about them.
Good lord, not this again. I'm going to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Fucking
Well, it's been a
Thank
pleasure
God,
talking
shit.
to you.
Well, sleep well, Darcy. Are we all in the same room?
Oh, right.
How many rooms would you guys have got? Would any of you be happy to share, or would you all got separate rooms? Or it's not a very big tavern, so
I would happily share.
Yeah.
I would not.
I
Immediately when this kind of discussion has arisen, I'm gonna just like pay a gold to the guy and ask for a room to myself.
If there are enough rooms, I'd take one for myself. If there weren't enough rooms, I wouldn't sleep outside. I'd rather sleep in the same room as other people.
I don't need a room.
That's true. He did sleep in a swamp for years.
Does he smell at the moment, or have we bathed him recently?
I think he smells.
I still smell.
I don't think he smells. I think my nose hurts.
Is there anything else
Okay.
you want to do before we go to bed? Oh, did she tell us who the woodsman was? God damn it. I hope she did. I don't want to go and talk to her again, I said.
She's back engrossed in conversation with her friends on the table.
What do her friends look like?
There's an old grizzled guy with a grey beard, black hair.
Does he have a lumberjack axe next to him?
Quite muscled. There's a much younger looking fellow. He's missing like an arm from the elbow down. And he's just drinking with his other hand.
I look to my group and say, "Don't worry, guys, I got this." And I'm gonna walk up to the big burly guy and tap him on the shoulder and say, "A big burly guy like you must be a lumberjack."
Yeah. He kind of no. That I do know a lumberjack if you need one.
Yeah, all right. I just I like your physique. Do you work out?
Well, thank you very much.
You got a ripped bod, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh, thanks. You too.
Thanks, man. I've been working on my my macro and micro nutrition.
I've just discussed it with my friend. Is there something you need?
Yeah, the lumberjack. Your friend is a lumberjack. That'd be mighty.
Well, in the morning, head across the way.
Yeah.
Third house down. If you go directly across, and then on your left.
Yep. All right. Thanks.
He's an up and early riser, so you're probably gonna need to get there for 5 a.m.
Don't mind me. I'm always risen. Give him a little nudge.
Look at him go, I say.
And,
the friendliest.
He looks slightly uncomfortable.
I stroll straight to my room with like a little hop in my step.
There's muttering from the table.
Alright.
Okay. Everyone goes to sleep, I'm guessing.
Well, don't tell me what to do. But yeah, I do.
Okay.
Actually, I don't.
I want to wait until. How is your character's name? I want to wait until Stukin's asleep before I go to sleep. I want to watch him to make sure he goes to sleep and doesn't wander off by himself.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Just stands there over your bed. Sorry, do you mind? He's like, come on, go to sleep. He's just watching you.
I can't sleep until you do.
I can't do it if you're watching. Okay. Morning comes around.
Oh, bollocks! I overslept by 4 hours.
You wake up and I'm still.
Is anyone waking up? I mean, are you waking up particularly early to see this guy, or anything else that you do?
Get him before he goes out to do his jacking.
I only
I don't want to miss the jacking.
4 hours anyway, right?
Uh,
Or meditate or whatever the fuck is.
Yeah.
So I guess after 4 hours, I'll climb onto the roof and just observe people walking around. And if I see anyone that looks like a lumberjack leaving town, I'll rush over to him.
You do. You see a guy dressed in classic lumberjack gear, hefting an axe over his shoulder.
Has he got
a big old empty wheelbarrow. He's got a checkered shirt. Yeah. He's got some denim jeans on.
Is he as burly as the guy that was in the pub?
He's much more burly.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Hello, up here on the roof.
Hello, I.
Do you mind having a word?
Hello.
Can we speak?
What do you want?
My friend.
Sorry, I can't see you. All this mist. Ooh. The mist is actually, if anything, it's worsened today. You can barely see across the street. Let alone further beyond, and you catch a glimpse of him. He's like a shadow almost, but you see him.
I'll attempt to climb down.
Okay. Yeah. I think taking your time, you can clamber down a pipe on the wall or something. I don't know.
Okay. Do you mind speaking with my friends about some? What do they want to talk about? Creepy crawlies. That's what they wanted.
What?
Do you mind speaking with my
I heard what you said. What do you mean?
Why'd you say what? No,
because I don't. What do you mean creepy
crawlies?
I'm a lumberjack.
Bats and rats. Forest evils.
Oh, the creatures in the forest.
Yeah, bats and rats.
Well, I got work to do. What do you want to know?
I don't know. That's what my friends wanted to know. Follow me, and I just walk off into the tavern.
I ain't got time for this.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. It's fine. This way.
Okay, he begins walking off.
No. Oh well.
Love a try.
As he walks back into the tavern, I'm walking down with my robe on and shit. Where is he?
Huh? Who?
The big burly guy.
The one you talked to yesterday?
No, the guy you were just speaking to.
Huh. I don't know. He walked off. Not very useful.
Oh, alright. Well, I guess he's not useful.
Simon.
Well, he just said he's not useful.
I'm assuming we're all here now. Well, I've noticed people tend to become more helpful if you offer to make it worth their while, I say.
Alright, fine, I'll let him peek at this sweet bod and I walk out. I like to think of my character looking like Dennis from Always Sunny. But skinnier and weaker, because my strength is 7.
Well, wasn't that your picture?
No, it wasn't. I might do. I'm gonna walk down the street in hopes of finding this lumberjack.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, you quickly head down the street. And you catch a glimpse of a guy heading west.
Is he a big guy?
A little ways away. Yeah, big guy carrying a wheelbarrow, axe on his back.
I turn around and look at Stukin real quick. Now that is a lumberjack. I feel so embarrassed thinking that other guy was a lumberjack. Clearly not burly enough. That guy, now that is a lumberjack, and I like. I mean, I'd never met a lumberjack before.
It seems that your books did not adequately prepare you for the real thing, I say.
It did not.
Ash and Aiden and Pig, I'd like you to send me spells for today.
Yep.
Can I not just? I mean, I'll put.
So send me a little message with the. So Ash prepares 5, Piglet prepares
3.
3.
Does a little prepared drop down? Can I not just?
I don't mind what you're doing on that sheet, but I want you to send me a message.
Okay.
There you
go. Thank you. Okay. And Aiden's preparing as well, right? Good. So you're heading over towards him?
Yeah, I like. As soon as I see him and his huge stature, I start like walking towards him at a brisker pace.
Yeah. It's probably easier for me if you send it on Discord, but that's fine.
I can see.
Yeah, I can see that.
Healing word, shield of faith.
Always have bless and cure wounds.
Oh, why don't you just flex on us a little bit more, Jesus?
Shut up. Yeah, I start like briskly jogging down the street. Excuse me.
Oh, you see, he turns towards you. And you see, he does a little eye roll. He's like, "What is it?"
Sassy as well. I whisper to him.
I give him a little wave and kind of like try and like tighten my muscles a little bit, but it's clearly not working. Like you know, like chest puffed out, trying to match him. It's like a 4-year-old next to a grown man. Yeah. I think you had a quick discussion with my friend outside. I have no idea what actually was said, but he turns out to have not received any information, and I would like to press you for that information if I could.
What is it you want? He asked me about creepy crawlies and then refused to elaborate.
He's actually really eloquent for a lumberjack. Yeah, he refused to elaborate. Oh, yeah. I probably... I turn around and like I point at this guy, but like close to my chest, like get a look at him. And then I turn back to the lumberjack and say, "Oh yeah, it wasn't necessarily creepy crawlies, but we're looking to venture into deep west, 5 hours in on the path, and we need to know kind of what dangers are out there."
I've never been 5 hours in.
How far have you
go,
been?
well, I go to the outskirts, maybe a good 20, 30 minutes into the woods.
So
beyond that, I don't know
5 hours
what
then.
lies there. No, I haven't been 5 hours in.
There's
There's lots of trees to chop, but you don't need to head that far in to chop trees.
That's true. Good luck with your day, and then I turn around and leave.
Wait. Have you encountered any dangers going that far in, or is it fairly safe?
No, because he wouldn't go in that far anymore, but he's still doing it.
He says, "I heard."
Looking after himself, I say, gesturing.
I heard howling. I heard howling of wolves one time. I quickly got out of there. I think there's quite a lot of wolves. Like a lot of wolves.
The important thing to remember is they're more scared of.
No, that wouldn't be too much of a problem for us, I say. Gesturing to the wolf pelt that I've got on myself right now, because that was actually included in my starting equipment.
Well, this man is very, very busy. We should allow him to.
Oh god.
We should allow this man to work and get on our way. Much to be done.
He nods. He says, "Oh, well, thank you. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. If I'm still not exactly sure what." Yeah, goodbye. He turns around.
It's all right. I thought a burly man would have gone deeper into the woods, and then I leave. I like vanish into the fog like Homer Simpson does.
Yeah, and he slowly disappears into the fog.
Yeah. Is there anything that anyone needs before we leave? Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Well, I do need to go to the bathroom.
Piss. That is not cleanly. I'm not cleaning that up.
No, I'll leave it.
Good. I'm glad we've got that established. Well, depends. If you start to smell. I mean, I have no idea how I'm gonna put up with that.
Are you pointing at me?
Yep.
When leaving the tavern or the inn,
I grab your finger.
I'll scream out. If anybody wants a trap, now's your last chance. We're leaving town.
A little kid runs up to you. He's like, "Oh, can I have a trap, sir?"
Yeah, 3 gold.
No, I don't have that kind of money. He runs off.
Excuse me. Kid, that is the son of that Dumbo lumberjack.
You need to learn that sometimes you have to pay a price for things in life, I say.
Wise words.
What, sorry?
Just because I'm a half, do you assume that everything I say is a veiled threat?
I said Gaelic bread.
Sorry, Aidan. Whose coat is that, by the way?
Okay.
Am I hard like you yet?
George has actually just fucking lost it.
I'm the Joker, baby!
Overarching campaign goal, make him hard. Like you.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I speak to my lawyer, please?
Oh.
I don't agree.
Okay. So you guys are in the town?
Are we going into the woods
I
yet?
seem to be out of the town.
On the road.
On the road again.
Christmas tree.
Is it obvious which road's the west road?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
We should stick to the path, I say. It's like the elders always said, the wisest owl stays on the path.
Owls don't go. Shut up.
Yeah, that's a really good saying. You should be at the front, and I push him forward.
Probably a wise decision, friend. I will happily. I will
Seems he's
happily be
taken a
your
few knocks already.
Hey.
Enough of that. Just because I'm not smart doesn't mean I'm not intelligent, I say.
As you guys are heading out of the tavern, the barkeep Tim calls after you. He says, hope to see you again soon. It's been nice having your business.
Thank you, friend.
Meh. Your people weren't very accepting of buying traps. I don't like them.
Well, if our paths do cross again, it's been good meeting you.
I
What do you mean if our paths don't cross
You
again?
have like a chain of taverns.
I cast.
Says, yes.
I cast Druidcraft.
Premier Tim.
I cast Druidcraft, and if he's got any flowers growing outside his window or anything, I'll make them bloom even more.
He thank you,
Close.
Crust.
Fucking what?
That was your name, right? No. All right, well, it's been good. Off with you.
Guess I'm kidding myself.
As I leave, I say, I hope the gold piece I gave you really improves that room, because it was fucking dreadful when I leave. Hey, I'm face to who I want to be face to. Yeah. Just turns out I hate everyone. Yeah.
No. East.
Fuck you, Matt! Let's go east! I killed the queen! She's level 2!
Oh, is that the princess? Oh no!
I'm actually gonna piss over a bit.
Murder.
Murder, straight from garlic bread. Oh, I can't fucking do it at all.
Gaelic blade. Gaelic blade.
Bread from within.
Can I be looking out for like, hunting game? Like squirrels or rabbits or small deer.
Not big into that.
Okay, so so you're on the lookout for hunting thing. Game. You're on the lookout for game, just like scanning through the woods as you're walking along. You guys are planning to stick to this. You do see a dirt track, gravel road, winding through the woods back and forth. The kind of clammy mist surrounds you the whole time, and it's difficult to see much into the woods. So for your little times of travel, what was your name again? Darsacia.
What?
I'm gonna. Sorry, this is being recorded. This is happened.
He's gonna find his way to your employer.
I'd like you to make a perception check with disadvantage, Darsacia.
Roll type. Disadvantage. Oh, who cares?
Ooh,
Who cares about disadvantage?
17.
Oh, you
That's
cheated.
actually irrelevant. That's nice cheat.
I roll 17.
Haha, if you just put a mirror there, then you roll the same thing twice.
Okay. What's everyone else doing as you're traveling?
Leaving a trail of blossom. Leaving a trail of extra grown grass where I.
I thought I was at the front, I say. I marched directly next to him.
The way
I
that
go at the front now, I say. Yes,
The way
let's
that,
march together and speak of this strange god you worship.
the way that cantrips work, I can cast them like an infinite amount, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, casting like shit on the ground to just try and get better at the spells. You know, like practice makes perfect kind of thing. Cast Ray of Frost on the ground.
If it damages the grass, I go and make it blue again.
Repairs the grass.
Oh shit.
This guy, look at this guy.
Yeah, I might mage armor myself. That seems like a I don't know, 3 AC. Yeah, probably. That sounds good. I'll mage armor myself.
Can you not see in the dark, I say? Ah,
I can!
you gain 1 respect point from me.
Hmm.
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 Guess we're all dead.
Darsacia, as so you are traveling away down this path, and you travel for a couple of hours. As you get to the end of hour 3, you spot a. You hear a twig snap in the woods off to your right, and looking over, you snap your head over. You see a pair of eyes low to the ground, looking in your direction from within the woods.
Hey, guys! I see lunch. There.
Oh, excellent. I was hungry.
I'll draw my bow.
No!
As you begin drawing your bow, you hear a low growl from its direction.
I scream.
Oh, I think you may be right.
I let out a shriek like deafening.
Quick, Sloss, tell it we mean it no harm. Lie, we were going to eat this.
You can roll perception again. I think you know what you're looking for, so no disadvantage, just normal perception check.
Nope.
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 $21. Okay. You quickly scan and just kind of like just on the edge of the mist, you see several more dark, low creature shapes kind of clustered around the path, watching you. And there's about 7 in total.
I'm going to draw my axe there, boys.
Whoa.
What are they?
That doesn't make any sense. Can I?
Oh, we're watching this as well.
Are they little?
Oh,
Are they little boots? Are they little boots? Oh, they all are. Let me have a word with them. And I just start walking casually towards them.
Can I fire a shot?
no, wait, I say. Maybe these can spare them from the Great Bloom, and they will be in our debt.
Well, better him dying than me.
Do you remember when Pigott in our first campaign tried to like tame a wolf or something?
Yeah.
So, Sleece, describe what you're doing.
I'm just carrying on walking down the path towards the eyes, nice and casually.
They're not on the path. They're in the off to the sides.
They're in the woods.
Yep, I'm going to carry on walking down the path.
Oh,
Well,
then I do fire.
Do you?
I'll fire at the
Okay,
first set of eyes I saw.
ping off a shot. Roll to hit.
Normal or disadvantage?
Normal. (16 and 6). You this first kind of creature you see in the woods, fire off a shot towards it, and it thuds into it, and there's a whelp. Takes an arrow to thing, and you see it turn and run.
No!
Damn it! I'll try and fire another one, I guess.
As you quickly glance around, you don't see any of the other creatures there anymore.
Rats. That
no
would
doubt
have been a
the
tasty
bears
lunch.
blessed your aim. You drove them off single-handedly.
Could have had lunch.
True.
Oh well.
Oh, we could always have a snack before, I say.
It's a 5-hour walk. What the...
Let's catch up with this first.
Exactly. That's my point.
Alright. I'll go back to looking out for game.
The guy sent us a sealed letter. Surely he's got a little snack for us when we get there. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
We are. I just don't know how to talk to people. I learned a new word. Fuck.
It's time to get Aggie.
It means I love you. I'm getting well, Larry.
You're getting well on my bad side. You're well annoying.
Blood. Ah, Gaelic bread.
Did your town not possess some kind of community spirit, I say?
Okay. As you're continuing through the woods, you're keeping an alert out for any signs of danger, but there's nothing but silence from in the woods. The trees groaning. There's a slight breeze up above in the branches, but this mist that's surrounding you is, if anything, is getting thicker and thicker as you're heading through, and before long you can barely see in front of you on the path. There's just this kind of greyish, whitish mist. You feel the dampness on your skin, and there's something unnatural, something cold about it that's just chilling you a little bit.
Stay put. You can.
Can I detect like magic on the cloud or like any arcana kind of stuff?
Do you have detect magic?
I have it in my spell list, but I don't have it like prepared.
Then you can't cast it. No.
Is that why?
I
Is
you...
there like? What
Unless
does
you-
arcana mean? Like I can do that, something like that?
It's it's it means you can attempt checks to determine nature of something magical, but in this case, let me just read something. I don't know, on the page. No, I wouldn't call for an Arcana check at this time.
Okay.
Okay. You continue down the road. You start to see black pools of water standing like dark mirrors in and around this muddy roadway on the ground in front of you. You first notice it when someone just steps into one by accident. Who's leading the way?
I think I am now.
You're leading, yeah. So that's just kind of puts a foot in the water and there's a bit of a splash. You notice there are just these dark pools of water littered around, giant trees looming on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the mist.
Oh, my kind of environment.
I'm going to splash some of the muddy water on my face.
Can I drop like 10 feet behind the group and attempt to stealth?
Hiding where?
Just like, well, I guess trying to walk quietly.
Okay. Yes.
Using the fog as, I don't know. So expecting, since there's fog, they won't see me, so I'll just try and not be heard.
Yeah, okay. Yes, if that is required, I will call for it. As you guys continue traveling along, you see the fog, which has been kind of on the forest and spilling outwards. It Stukin, you glance behind you and you see that the path behind you has pretty much been swallowed up completely by this fog. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the roads, are two huge stone buttresses looming grey in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet, and they greet you only with silence.
Can I use stone cunning on those heads, please?
What are you trying to determine?
Just what type of people might live here or lived here.
Okay. You can both make a stone cunning check.
How does one even do this?
It's history, but you add double your proficiency.
His own skull.
What if you don't have proficiency?
You add double your proficiency.
Add 2 to that, I guess. I'm really guessing here.
Oh, you didn't need to roll with advantage or anything. No, neither of you know anything.
Shit.
The gates, as you stand before them, they slowly swing open, screeching as they drag along the ground towards you.
Well, that's ominous.
Who's there, I say?
Shall we look for some sort of back door?
Not that you see.
Yes.
Does that... I haven't been here for hundreds of years, but even I think that looks a bit shady.
What?
You're here, right? I say.
I guess we can go in there.
Yeah, I guess once I see the gates, I'll join up with the rest of them.
Okay. Yeah. Your light's kind of, it's shining a light throughout the thing, but it's quickly, if anything, it's like lighting up this fog so much that it's like the headlights of a car is just hard to see. But you do see these gates kind of looming out of the mist in front of you.
You come up there. You come up there here, will you?
I would be happy to walk in first.
Okay.
So the castle, this place looks like it's fallen into, needs repairing. It's getting a bit old and damaged, does it?
Yes. I actually have a
Description.
I actually have a picture.
Oh shit!
It's just great.
And this probably doesn't look like what you think.
Don't tell me what I think. It just looks like a load of pixels to me.
Oh, good lord.
That was
looks
exactly
huge.
what I thought.
That looks fucking huge.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Huh.
Yeah.
There's me. There's me thinking it's like a
You
hobbit
love
hole.
that stone, don't you?
Yeah, I thought it was just like.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah.
Is this 5 hours on the road now?
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, by my calculation, it's about 5 hours.
Your calculations.
Mm-hmm. I have a constant ticking sound in my head that counts time.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are standing outside the gates.
Well, let's stand inside them, I say. Walk in.
It's a good plan. You first.
That's what I'm doing,
Okay.
I say.
You head inside the gates, and you step inside, and you see the dirt road continues beyond.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a perfect place for the bloom to begin.
I'll try and close the doors behind us.
You haven't gone in yet.
Oh, okay, I'll follow everyone else.
Oh god.
Is it?
I'm going in.
Wait, so is this... Does the path lead into her?
So four of you have gone in. The wizard is standing outside the gates.
I also enter.
Okay. As as he passes through the gates, they once again screech and grind as they slowly close behind you.
Ah, very good. I was about to do that.
Careful, Simon. Don't get caught on the gates, I say.
As I walk in and the gates come back, I like put my hands in front of them as if to show like I'm telekinesis in them.
No.
That was all me. Thank you,
yeah.
and let's move on.
Alright.
What about that guy over there? What about that guy over there pulling the winch that moves the door?
What man? Go! He spotted you.
Maybe.
And they call it a mine.
No, they don't. It's a door. Stupid.
Oh, there's some
Okay.
trees
The
as
war.
well.
Mine looks like.
There are still trees, towering trees. Tops are lost in a heavy grey mist, blocking out all but a greyish light.
Hot.
Interesting. Let's keep walking.
Okay. You've been traveling pretty much all of the morning now, and it's getting to a time when you would usually stop a lunch or whatever. Some of you probably feeling a bit hungry. What would you do for that? Would you power on past it? Would you make camp and make a fire? Or would you do something else?
Well, I assume that if we've just walked past the gates, then our host will greet us soon. I say. So perhaps it's not worth staying.
Save on some rations. Good idea.
But what if we continue for a short while longer and then decide to stop? But it's only another short while until we get there. Well, we would get to know because we continue afterwards, I say.
Oi, shut the fuck up, George.
So, what time is it exactly? Like, roundabout?
Well, you don't have watches.
Well, we know when we left, right?
Maybe I do. Don't tell me what.
You left at, kind of dawn.
Okay.
Jeez, that I stole from a dead man's corpse.
I actually, my character, he's on the intermittent fasting diet, so I don't eat past 3 p.m. or before 3 p.m.
Yeah, my trap's actually got a cell phone attached to it, so I can call it and set it off manually.
This whole time he's been holding a little trigger, and if he lets go of it, he
Just got a bomb.
Everyone's 10-foot radius takes 66.
No.
You have to say the sacred words before you go, or you don't
Okay.
get in.
Okay. You continue travelling past, and you notice at this stage that the tree trunks are like unnaturally close together. These trees are growing so like it. Those of you that are at all attuned with nature would know that trees probably need more space than this. But for whatever reason, that is not the case. And the woods have just this unnatural silence. There's no birds chirping. There's no sounds of animals rustling in the leaves or anything like that. It's just silent, like a forgotten grave. And there's just this general feeling it's exuding of dread. Something's wrong. Something's unnatural. You travel along the road for another 20 minutes, and I'd like to know everyone's passive perception scores.
No.
10.
Steakin's a 13. Dars is a 10.
12.
That's Aisha.
Sluss is a 12.
Where is your passive perception?
It skills, it should be listed there somewhere.
10 plus your mod, basically.
Golfin and Simon.
11.
13?
13 Golfin, Simon.
I'm guessing it's the pass column.
Yeah.
Okay. So Stukin, as you are following the road on foot, you catch the scent of death on the air.
Yeah, not as bad as Sluss.
Are you sure it's not him?
Look, stand a little farther away from Stuka in the future.
And now he mentions it. Everyone kind of, with a quick sniff, you notice there is a stench. You've smelt a corpse before.
Ah, it's coming. It's coming.
Something's dead around here, or there's just not that you can see.
Direction is that?
I think we found lunch, boys.
How would you tell that?
By moving 5 feet in each direction, see if it gets small. If it gets.
You say take a little step off the path, or side to side of the path.
I see you trying to trick me there, Matt. Right, put off the path. Oh no.
Any words you say? No.
Is there any wind?
There's a very faint breeze.
I can crack.
Then it should be coming from that direction.
I can make wind.
Anyone can make wind.
Nice.
Dolphin, you kind of sniff both sides of the trail, and on the left side of the trail, you feel a stronger stench coming from the undergrowth just off the road.
Oh, he's trying to trick us again. Do we want to fall for it and see what it is?
You hate to hear it when Matt says you hear a strong smell on the undergrowth. Oh.
The wind you said you could create.
If we become separated in this mist,
how strong is the
we may
wind?
never find each other again, I say. Perhaps it would be best if one person went to investigate with a rope tied to them.
What?
And
Good
then
lord.
the other people held the rope. But then how will we find the road, I say? Well,
Yeah,
I've traveled for a long time in the wilderness and it's easy to get turned around.
There are dark magics that stop you going the way you want to go.
Perhaps if we all want to go and investigate, we could tie a rope to a tree that's next to the road, and then one of us could hold onto that rope. And then we could all go.
That wind you said you could create, Sluss. How strong is it?
Not very.
Oh.
5 foot of a light puff.
How often can you do it?
A light puff.
I create a 5 foot puff in Dan's face.
With what? Is this a spell you've got?
Druidcraft.
Okay. Oh, it's one of those spells where it's
I
just
thought
like,
he was actually
do whatever.
genuinely fun.
You create a harmless nature-related sensory effect. Yeah.
Or the faint odor of a skunk.
That's not harmless, dude.
No, it's a skunk.
So it's not good enough to like possibly blow some fog out the way.
I don't think so.
Maybe if we all blow really hard.
Don't worry, guys. If the smell's bothering you, I can mask it.
And I cast the skunk smell spell in front of everyone.
Good lord!
Oh.
Get my contraption back on the nose.
Better, isn't it?
I want to fasten my rope to a tree that's on the opposite side of the path to where the smell's coming from.
Jesus Christ.
And then I will unravel the rope.
Yeah, your rope ties firmly around the tree.
Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, let's go investigate the scent together, I say. As one tribe, I whisper under my breath.
Oh dear!
Alright,
I've got the
I
fucking
walk in the direction of the
heebie-jeebies.
smell, holding onto the rope.
Okay.
I'm sticking close to you, Golfin.
You could also hold onto the rope, I say.
I'm holding on to you.
Okay.
Hold on to me, Frodo! I can't carry it! But I can carry you! Good. Right, well, so you begin kind of clambering through the undergrowth.
Yes.
Okay. You're constantly sniffing, smelling for this stench and it's horrid, a foul scent. But you, following your nose, you stumble through about 15 feet of undergrowth off to the side of the path, and you spot a corpse half buried in the underbrush. Human, and the stench is clearly coming from this corpse.
Oh, if that's the fucking guy we saw. Oh, whoops, wrong accent.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
You don't
That's the
recognise
goddamn
him.
guy that we saw. Bloody
He's
Game of Slayer.
he's a young man, appears to be a commoner. His clothes
Oh,
are
thank
muddy
God.
and torn. But they're raked with claw marks. Crows have been at the body. It's surrounded by paw prints, and he's obviously been dead for several days. He holds a crumpled envelope in one hand.
That's probably the that lady who came up to us and said that her son's
Hey.
been missing for a bit. It could be him.
Oh,
Oh, could be.
cut
Does he bear a
the
resemblance to
envelope.
her?
I mean, to be honest, his eyes have been plucked out. His face is rotting and eaten. But yeah, no, he looks exactly the same.
Well, sometimes you can look at the bone structure, I say.
does
Yeah,
the
well, that
envelope
woman had so much saggy skin, you couldn't tell her bone structure.
have the
That's
same
probably true,
seal
is
as the
it?
one that we got?
No,
Whew.
it has a large ornate bee set into the wax.
As in, no, as in the letter or the animal.
It's the capital B.
A ring of keys.
The parchment looks worn and flimsy.
Oh, thank God this is nothing connected to us. That would have been really ominous.
I walk up and snatch it out of the dead guy's hand.
Whew.
Can I search the rest of them?
At least not one not. Yeah,
yes,
he's not going to need it, is he?
More information on him, I say, or something that could help us in life.
Yeah, like gold. Gold.
I suspect that perhaps he lost his way on the path, I say.
Yeah.
You guys really have awful priorities. And I start reading the dead guy's letter.
One good thing about dead bodies is they make excellent fertilizer.
Yes, we'll leave him here so that he can fertilize the ground properly. A gift.
I've given you the second letter, Simon.
Alright.
If you click on it, then it will get a bit bigger.
Oh, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Wait. Vampires! This really is ominous music.
Oh, yikes. I'm not gonna read it all aloud. I'll give you the. I'm not gonna give you. I mean, you can have a look at it, but it's basically there's a creature that it's been alive for 400 years. It's drained the lifeblood of my people. So I say.
Wait, is that her?
So I say to you, symbols of good.
By the god, give it to Stuken.
Leave our sorrows to our graves. And
As he's reading the letter, you hear a,
fate.
off in the distance, you hear a. Oh.
Hello?
Wait, sorry, you cut out for me when you made that noise. Can you do it again?
You heard a wolf howl.
Okay.
Oh, so just tell us what it is, Matt. No problem.
I thought it's someone going, huh?
Someone, ooh, you found my corpse.
I respond.
From deeper in the woods off to the front.
I kind of.
And then it's answered behind you and to the left. There's another howl.
I respond to it with a howl.
I flick.
Okay, quickly, more and more howls come back from the woods.
Shit.
From
Back to
various
the
different
farm,
directions.
back to the farm.
I wanted to do something kind of flavorish before as the first wolf started. As I get to this final paragraph, I flick the letter over to Darsacia and say, "This might be more of your taste. There is much wealth entrapped in this community," and I flick the letter over him, saying,
Okay, whilst he does that, I'm gonna grab the body and say we need to get back to the path and start dragging it down in there. We're following the rope.
Much wealth in this community.
Not the thing we should be focusing on right now, Darsacia, I think.
Oh.
Okay.
"Well, you know, you've got to give a man
Pick up the
his."
letter and then head back towards the path.
3 of you heading back towards the path. Other 2 of you.
Wait, are they not coming with us?
Yeah, no, I'm
There's
following.
the wizard and the druid.
I follow them as well.
Sluss.
I must protect Simon. He has an evil coming.
Yeah.
I follow it.
Okay, as you're heading back to the path, you hear scrambling, rustling, pattering of feet in the woods from various directions behind you.
Can I turn around and can I see any of the?
You make a perception check.
Oh my god, yes.
Um, 17. No.
Nothing there.
Okay.
Can I do the same, but I cast Animal Friendship on it?
No.
Okay.
Are we on the path again? Or
I think Sluss said he stopped.
Sluss,
Oh.
no.
If I can't see anything, I'll carry on towards them.
heading back to the
Okay.
path.
You make it back to the path.
I'm
And
gonna drop the body
quickly-
into the great axe.
Quickly, the rustling in the woods stops.
Can I have access to the letter?
Yep.
Oh, have your moral compass?
Oh, good lord.
Again, Dan, if you click it, it gets a...
Yeah.
This is not typical wolf behavior, I say. Even I know that.
This is perfectly normal wolf behavior.
Well, not where I'm from, I say.
I don't think I've ever seen a
those who
wolf.
leave the path.
I really care not to see one now, so it's best that they're in the dark.
They are unpleasant creatures.
Can I?
Barriers of the Great Bear.
Yeah, I think that's probably it, considering... oh yeah, that letter mentioned vampires. Probably not right now. We are in a pretty tense situation.
I'm gonna cast Druidcraft to make the sound of a small wolf.
Hagrid, you're pushing me over the fucking line.
Who the fuck told this dude that we're holy men? Oh, sorry. Hail thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Koliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of our people. How my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this wild beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead, and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within. The walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves, and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life.
A better life. Yeah.
A better life, yes.
That's basically everything I said. Can we please...
Good timing on that music right
there. Fucking encircle this town and make holy men come. We're not bloody holy men.
Wait, so those walls... Was this letter old? Were those walls intended to encircle the creature? They seem to be old.
The letter is dated. The letter is dated 1 week ago.
This is Gothic, so they're so werewolves.
It says vampires in the letter, you idiot.
Well, there's going to be werewolves as well.
I point at Stukin and say, well, we're not all holy men, but we've got one.
Yeah, Yep.
You're preaching. Fuck.
Oh, wait, sorry. It's holy man. This is clearly half a man.
Did the dude say the first letter had our names in it?
The first letter was addressed on the outside of the letter to the 5 of you.
Wait a minute.
Is it dated, the first letter?
It's dated yesterday.
I fear we may have been tricked.
I don't know. Why would our reputation precede us?
I'd also add that the image you've got of the letter there is exactly what
Say that again. You can't.
the physical letter looks exactly like the picture I've given.
Oh.
So it's not ruined?
I can't help but think that handwriting is slightly different. Yeah, I'll share it to everyone. And compare the two.
Oh my god, how do you read this stuff?
The second seems very Actually, no. Yeah, the second letter, the one we originally got, seems a lot more
Could it be that this creature has taken over the community and wishes to use us for its own ends?
That could well be the case. I don't want to be part of that shit.
Or can we depart and leave this land? I mean, we could be wrong. Seems unlikely though.
Both of them have said there's lots of wealth in.
They're merely trying to tempt us into coming in. I find it suspicious that the messenger carrying this letter in order to keep people out was slain, as though somebody wished to prevent word of this creature's existence from being carried outside the walls.
That's very smart.
What's happened to the wolves?
Yeah, you don't hear any sounds from the forest.
Well, as the
climb.
I mean, you could climb.
A gate that is closed can be reopened.
Yeah, I've climbed trees before. If it's either climb that wall or die to a vampire, I think I know which one I'd choose.
I think whoever invited us by letter is quite clearly just living in a bit of a shithole. There's no reason to. Why are we questioning this? This seems perfectly normal behavior.
I think we cannot in all. No, we can in all good conscience leave it, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't want to die. A
We are
fucking
putting ourselves
vampire.
in an awful lot of danger.
I
But
can
we
barely
have many
fight a
friends
goblin.
left. And where else would we find work?
That's better than forest.
Being off the path.
I completely agree. Let's just go forward. We can't really go backwards. The gate's too fucking huge and it's shut. And if we stand here, the wolves are gonna get us. Movement is our only real option.
Oh, jeez.
Right.
Also, the closest we get to this place, our destination, the closer we are to finding out why the fuck they think we're holy men.
I don't know. How do they know our names? That's what I'm intrigued. Nope.
Well, everyone knows me.
I'd note that the second letter is not addressed to you.
Yeah. How did this evil vampire?
Yep.
Alright, but let's be cautious.
Let's also just be like, I am a really well-known wizard. They probably do know my name anyway. So like, I don't know how they got your guys' names, but they know me.
What's your name again?
Simon. His name is.
Oh yeah, Simon.
Of
Yep.
Bell.
A truly powerful warlock, I say, making the sign of the Great Bear.
Not all legends can have the name fucking the Grand Teriosa of Doom. Like, fuck you. Simon is a perfectly fine name.
I like the name Simon.
Do not speak the taboo, I say.
I don't understand that reference, and you're boring me.
Yeah, basic.
I start marching on down the path.
Do you guys know anything about vampires?
Well, I'll move alongside you.
Then I slow down. Then I slow down so I'm behind them.
Vampires are scary.
I used druidic language to write in the path. Sluice was here.
It's perfectly reasonable for your kind to be scared, Darsation. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Yes, us smart people do get scared of the evil things.
That's not quite where I was going with that one. And you've only just managed to further your idiocy to me.
Ooh.
I huddle close to Golfin.
Ooh.
I don't. It means I get to re-roll.
I don't want to go this way, but I'm not bloody going back alone.
I thought you were a brave man.
What? Then you're an idiot.
I know.
Not men live to tell the tale.
The voice in my head is telling us to press on.
There is so much you need to know, Bog.
It's saying, go ahead now. Baby, baby, baby.
In the tarpist jewel in the shade.
Head.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Oh, can we carry on?
I mean, we are carrying on.
Yeah.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on golfing characters.
Okay.
Only a few more.
You travel for another. Let me see.
How far would you travel without anything else?
How much would you do?
Sorry, we have to retcon. When you went through the gate, you're all dead.
George, that's 2 characters later.
Okay.
No one might be like, oh, you take 3 damage. No, wait, 4. No, not 5. Oh, sorry, 6. You're dead.
I'm gonna wait for George to go back.
Where the fuck is he gone? Oh my god. Matt is such a disc jockey.
But, give us a set.
So Wintermaker status about his first set.
Yeah.
Did he?
What's happening, boys?
Not his true first one, though.
Can't say that.
Can.
Oof.
You made a status?
Oh, yikes.
I don't care, he's not gonna watch it.
Did he make a status?
I'm not sure.
Playing my first life. Oh wow, he did.
What? What's going on?
Okay, you're back.
Waiting on you.
I've been
Yep.
back for ages.
You literally weren't in your chair.
Yeah, but I was here.
Shut up.
Okay, you travel for another about a mile, so about 20 minutes walk as you're making a fairly brisk pace through this cold. You're all fairly keen to get out of the wilderness and into some maybe slightly more civilized area. And you emerge from the trees begin to slowly thin out, and before long you see a large plain across, kind of encircled by a big forest, off to the east, off to the west. You catch a glimpse of a river down in a valley to your west. I say your east and west. I mean your left. I'm just and this track winds through the muddy plains. Still fog. It's always kind of slightly nearby. But way off in the distance, probably a good 30-40 minutes travel. You do see some dark shapes of what look like buildings.
Finally.
And hopefully a good meal, I
Where's
say.
the vampire?
Indeed.
Okay.
Set off.
You begin traveling. Well, you continue on the way path, and good 40 minutes go past walking, and the gravel road finally leads to a village. tall shapes loom out of the dense fog. It leads. These tall houses are dark as tombstones. Nestled among these solemn dwellings are a handful of closed-up shops. Even the tavern is shut tight. A soft whimpering draws your eye towards a pair of children standing.
What was that?
A soft whimpering draws your eye towards a pair of children standing, lifeless.
You cut out.
Oh my god! Right, I'm just gonna remove my mic thing.
Whatever it is, it's cursed. You can't even say its name.
There's two kids whimpering.
A soft whimpering draws your eye towards a pair of children standing in the middle of an otherwise lifeless street. There's a older girl and a younger boy who's weeping and clutching a doll.
I'm gonna go on all fours.
And the girl's trying to like hush him.
I'm gonna go on all fours and walk.
They're fucking evil. Golfin, kill him.
What?
Be calm, Darcy.
Maniac.
Me, Brainiac.
Megamind.
Things that make you go,
I stay far back.
Megamind says the N-word.
Whoa!
Have you seen that? That's really good.
What's happened?
Let me just get this video. Sorry,
Oh,
it is actually quite important.
Can you get this recorded as well, Aiden, for the?
There it is.
Good to
It's
know.
basically exactly what you think it's going to be. Although, if you haven't seen Meg.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Don't need to watch beyond 25 seconds. Right, okay.
Nigga.
Everyone's listening to it. Why is everyone clicked on the video?
It's so loud.
I don't know why I expect them to be different, but they're all.
It's not. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. Don't racist. Okay.
I like how his outro is Piano Man.
Kids look like this.
Well, all kids.
Kids.
yeah, I'm
Holy
keeping,
shit.
keeping the distance.
And there's just the soft weeping from the boys.
Fart in his
What-
face.
what-
Maybe he'll
what
be
is the
chaotic
matter?
evil.
Are your costumes uncomfortable? I say.
The girl turns to the boy and says, shh, 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 Thorn, shh. Turns to you and says, There's a monster in our house. She points to a tall brick row house that's definitely seen better days. Its windows are dark. It has a gated portico on the ground floor, and the rusty gate is slightly ajar. The houses on either side are abandoned, and their windows and doors are boarded up. She just kind of looks towards you with timid eyes.
Have you tried informing the authorities? I say.
What about your parents?
Who would I tell?
But where are your parents? Do you not? They not know you're out. It's late.
They
It's like 10.
they keep they keep it trapped in the basement.
Who's they?
My parents.
The
Oh, so
monster
your parents are
your pet.
parents are living then?
Yeah.
Good. All right.
So what has the monster done that's so monstrous? Yes, that's what I meant to say.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I've just heard its terrible howls.
That sounds.
I don't want to go back in there.
I will go and talk to the
What?
wife.
That sounds like a family dispute. I don't think we should get in on this.
I'm gonna walk over to the house.
You could roll. You could maybe roll a religion check.
Can I just ask, what does insight mean? Like, in terms of this game?
It's so it's like when determining the true intentions of a creature, such as searching out a lie or predicting someone's next move.
Oh. It's like sense motive.
It's essentially same as sense motive, yeah.
Okay. I was like, insight, isn't that like a before you go into a house you kind of know that something's gonna happen? like how the fuck do you roll for that?
But I mean, I think it's a little bit more broad than sense motive, basically. All the skills are slightly more broad than their counterparts in Pathfinder.
Well, why is it in your house? I say to them.
I don't know.
Can I walk around? Can I walk around the house making a chicken noise?
Wait, sorry. I'm just going to go back to Pigget here. Are you going inside the house?
No, I'm walking around the outside making a chicken noise.
I like to think that was a question he posed to the girl. Can I go into your house clucking like a chicken? What?
You don't mind, do you?
You don't mind, do you?
Didn't your parents tell you not to talk to strangers?
The house looks like a 4-story. There's like 4 levels of windows on the outside of the house, and instead of a front door, there's a portcullis.
That's a house.
All right then.
Which is slightly. Oh, sorry. It's not a portcullis that comes down. It's like one that swings open.
I was gonna say that seems a bit heavy duty. I would draw it as well.
Extra gothic.
Can I also do a religion check for knowledge on vampires?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Is there a goth girl listening to Slayer as well?
Okay. You maybe do know a little bit about vampires. What might you have read about?
How to tell if someone's a vampire.
Okay.
Sparkles in the sunlight.
Nothing about like what's strong against them or their weaknesses. Just like I don't know, a book on how to spot vampires.
Culture and lore.
Vampires are well.
Oh man. I didn't add my fucking mic to this source, so it's everyone else's voices, but not mine until now.
It's like when Pigget laughed at one time.
Making sure you're free of any association with what side aren't you in?
When Ben had that video of Pigget laughing, and just Ben wasn't in it at all.
Yeah.
Perfectly normal laugh.
It's still there, Pigget. I could put it on.
Don't.
Wait,
Idiot.
God.
vampires are typically very charming. They have very pale skin. Typically fangs, although they will tend to try and hide this fact. In their,
Are the fangs like always out, or are they like retractable or whatever?
They are always there. Yeah.
Okay. Little girl, show me all your teeth.
She looks towards you and just kind of, okay, sir. And just opens her mouth.
No fangs?
No.
Ah, phew. Okay, I'll walk over close.
Don't worry, he's a dentist.
A dent?
So I'm just a bit on edge.
Denton.
You know, wood's a bit creepy, you see?
I pat the kids on the head and say, remember to floss 2 times a day and get them a good brush.
They both start flossing.
Yeah. I can't see any movement.
There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere. I
So,
say.
please, sirs, could you go kill the monster?
Has it reacted to my
That seems a little drastic, I say. Have you tried talking to it?
Just they both burst into tears.
Have you just turn off the screen and walk away? I say.
As the monks always say, you kill 100% of the wolves you don't try and make friends with. I say.
Is my chicken...
As you guys are standing there talking to the Pigott, what let's go back to you. You've been trying to get in, but you get interrupted every time. What's going on here?
I've been walking around the house doing a chicken noise the whole time. Has it drawn anything out?
No.
Have I heard anything in the house over my chicken noise?
Jesus. Out of my really loud, obnoxious noise.
What you have noticed is that the mists have been drawing in almost kind of alarmingly quick. Like you watch like a patch on the ground, and the mist is approaching you fast.
I go over to McFucking
Wait.
and I whisper,
I think the mist is attracted to chickens.
I suppose I'll inspect the mist upon hearing this. And
You see it drawing towards you, kind of quicker and quicker.
So from all directions, it's like.
And these two children just crying there, standing. They're not moving.
That's enough of that, I say.
let's enter the house.
Are your parents home?
Do I need to knock?
They said, yeah.
How many other people are in town?
Well, I don't know.
I guess I want to keep trying to peer through the mist to see if I can see the eyes.
Are there no town guards or anything that are supposed to do this?
Roll perception.
Who?
In.
I don't want you to worry, children. I lived without parents for 100 years, and I was...
Not that you spot.
Okay. I suppose we head inside. See what monster we're dealing with.
You're now noticing more and more of these buildings in the village are getting swallowed up by the mist.
I don't like this mist.
I don't like this mist either.
Let's go inside.
Oh, it's creepier. The kids saw the bloody monster.
We haven't seen the monster yet, so we'll make our decision then.
Come on, children, don't stand outside in the mist.
Yeah, you come in with us. You go first.
We don't want to go inside.
Neither do I.
No, you got to kill the monster and we'll come in afterwards.
No, remember, it's like the monks always said. You don't have to run faster than the bard, just faster than the person running with you. and it'll eat us first if we end up fighting it. I say.
I would like put my hand on the kid and like
Oh no.
pat her head and be like, "Don't worry, we'll make it safe," and then start to head towards the house.
Are you kids not creeped out at all by this fog?
Yeah, I want to get inside the house.
They look around and what fog?
Kill the kids, kill the kids!
No! Oh dearie me.
You mean you can't see the fog?
They just look at you blankly.
Luminous.
Are they ghosts? Are they ghosts?
They are. I just
I
go
don't know.
inside.
You guys have touched them.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I
hey.
just tried to do.
Felt like a child.
Sorry, sorry. Whoa!
FBI open up.
No one here touched kids.
Just because I'm a cleric, Matt,
Ladies and
doesn't
gentlemen,
mean
you got him.
Nice try, FBI Martin.
Why don't you take a seat?
Can you describe to me what the child felt like, Matt?
Exactly where did you touch the child?
Does that change the description? Because
Yes,
Definitely.
significantly.
I take back my comment.
He only takes it back because anything he imagines is only going to be better than anything you can describe.
Okay, the mists rapidly approach you and begin to just engulf around you.
Are we in the house?
Are you, okay, who's gone in the house?
I yeeted myself in there as soon as they told me they couldn't see the mist.
Yeah,
I'll go in the house.
I'll follow George.
Dan?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go in the house.
Okay, you step inside, and you step up to the gate and you see that it's you have to push it open or whatever. As you are stepping up to this gate, you see the two children just kind of get swallowed up by the mist as they stand in the street, and you lose sight of them.
Kids, are you still there?
There's no response.
Well, maybe you should go out and look for them.
Oh, that music was well
Some
timed.
That was planned. Or was it? No.
No response.
That's Sasha, maybe we should go out and have a little look and see if they're there still.
No. Oh, okay. I see.
Just
Remember the
stay
music. Yeah,
together.
mine was very delayed.
Ah.
The children cannot see the mist.
I find it
Perhaps
curious,
to do with
but
that.
Maybe.
maybe we are afflicted.
Oh.
Either way,
With the
let's
curse of
focus on the task at hand.
I'm gonna
was
draw
trying
my
to-
rapier.
So the task
So
at hand is to
you're
currently
standing
kill
at this entrance. There's a gate, hinges on one side, lock on the other, filling the archway of a stone portico. The lock is like it's a padlock, but it's currently unlocked.
I'd like
Well,
to
let's go inside.
swing open the door.
What's
You
the
push open the gate, and the hinges are like noticeably rusty, and they shriek as it grates along the floor.
Okay.
You see,
Guys, I don't think those are real children.
Neither do I.
Eh.
So I tried to do
lamps.
the pat on them thing.
You see oil lamps hanging from the ceiling by chains, flanking a set of double oak doors in front of you.
I don't know if something wrong with the kids or something wrong with us.
Hard to say.
Well, there's nothing wrong with me, so it's probably the kids.
I'm just quivering at the back with the rapier out.
There's... I'll glance around the room and then walk up to the double oak doors if there's nothing.
No.
Yeah, then I'll walk up to the double oak doors and try and open them.
Okay. They grind open, and you see small foyer. Just roughly square, rectangular room. Hanging on. I got a north south one. Yeah. On the right side, on the right wall, is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms. Golden windmill on a red field, and it's flanked by 2 framed portraits of what look like aristocratic folk. 1 man, 1 woman, stony faced.
Hey.
And
Stony faced.
Drugs.
Yeah, just kind of like
Cunningy faced.
not smiling for a portrait.
Edgy.
And then directly opposite are some double doors leading from this little foyer to what looks like a main hall, and it's set with panes of stained glass.
Do the portraits resemble the children?
You could roll a. Yes, you could roll a check of some kind. I'd call this investigation. No, I'd call it perception, to be honest.
If it was investigation, that would have been very good for me. Sad.
Not a good roll.
There are some features, like they both have noses, but, you know.
So I like them.
Did they even live here? I say.
Are their hands backwards?
Yeah, they're just all the hands. Just there's no hands. No,
Hello? I shout.
It's just a portrait of a face. There's no like body.
Is the master of the house at home?
Just silence.
Are there
Must be hard
windows?
of hearing, I say.
Do I recognise the coat of arms on the shield?
History, please.
Oh, I know this. Can I roll history?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Not rolled well so far.
Well, I mean, you know, it's me. I'm playing D&D. I'm going to roll low.
No, neither of you recognise this.
I don't think anyone's like passed the check.
It's
I did one in one.
Thank you very
check.
much.
Yeah.
It's a shield emblazoned with a golden windmill and a red field.
I think I've actually passed all of mine. I've been rolling like it pretty well today.
Seems oddly familiar. I don't know why.
The Imperial Legion.
17, 17, 11, 19. Oh wait, were there any windows in the house?
No, not on. Not on this one. You do. I'll tell you what you do see actually is. You can see a little bit into the room beyond. But, you can see a kind of main hall just beyond this through the stained glass. It's difficult to get a good view, but.
But I'm not going first.
I will march onwards to the next set.
I'm gonna draw a little bit for you.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Oh, look at that! That's a beautiful drawing, isn't it?
Did we leave the door open behind us or closed?
Why does it keep defaulting to purple? Oh, it's because I'm set as purple. There we go. You left it ajar, yeah.
Yeah. Can I set up a trap at the front door?
What kind of trap?
I'm back.
tripwire?
Do you have wire on you?
No idea.
Is it on your sheet?
Is it included in thieves' tools?
No.
No. And what do my 3 traps consist of? Wait, I'll look up hunting traps.
What did you just wrote 3 traps?
Because it's something you could buy.
Oh, were they hunting traps?
Yeah.
Then they're like they're those bear traps that you put bait in, and then it would step on a pressure plate and then clap on the ankle.
Okay, I'll set down one of them just in front of the door.
Just in front of the door. Okay.
Good luck, kids.
Jesus. Just comes in.
You can come in the house now, children.
Actually, I'll set up all 3 of them. I'll set up all 3 traps.
Yes, are you
So
sure
around the
that
front
isn't
door.
just
All 3
a
traps
good
in.
idea?
Yeah.
Darcy, what if they do want to come in and they're not ghosts, as we suspect?
Well,
The girl
I'm willing to take that risk.
Perhaps
The girl just comes in. I sent you there to kill the monster, but it turns out you're the monster.
Perhaps you put up a sign saying there are traps
Is
here.
this how your party becomes evil?
What's the point of putting a trap down? If you're just going to say there's a trap here.
Monsters can't read.
Perhaps it would be better if you saved your traps for the downstairs where the monster is said to lie.
Well, that's where he's supposed to be, but not necessarily where we'll find him.
Well, he said their parents locked him down there.
I believe we don't have to kill it if it's locked up. I believe the problem is it's no longer in its cage, per se.
You do your job as cannon fodder, and I'll do mine as trapper.
As cannon fodder, I will then proceed to the next set of doors. Sorry, George's face froze on quite a good frame for me.
I'll join McFucking Beard.
That's the pose.
Nah, he had his eyebrows up and his eyes closed, so it was just sort of like, and he was on the way to this position. So
you open the next set of doors.
yeah.
Okay.
You die, roll a new character.
You die.
They were decoy doors.
It was a mimic.
Mimic me.
And there's like I should do freehand here. This is a main hall of some kind.
Oh, so you're just making it up, alright. Well, I guess,
So, you swing open the door, and you see a wide hall running what you'd estimate to be the width of the house from the outside. So just under the stairs you think is the outside wall of the house, and then on the left you've also got the outside. There's a black marble fireplace here. And mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a long sword. You note on the hilt is it's like an engraving of a windmill. The wood-panelled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs. You see that the decorative panelling follows the staircase as it circles upward and circles out of sight onto a higher floor.
Let's go upstairs. Maybe their parents will be there.
There's also actually another door here.
There's
5 other doors out of this room.
I'd like to throw a fireball into the black marble fireplace and set the fire.
No way you have fireball as a spell.
I do. It's a cantrip. There's a fire
What's
thing.
the level spell?
Let me get the exact spell.
Firebolt?
Fireball, yeah.
I'm just hearing fireball every time. Is it firebolt?
Bolt.
Okay.
With the T.
You're gonna fling a firebolt Where?
Into the fireplace.
Okay.
I was under the impression there was a basement.
There's no fuel. It just
Oh.
scatters against the black marble. Briefly lights up.
That could have been a cool puzzle. Never mind. I quit the campaign. Bye. Guess we're shit at puzzles, guys.
Yeah, nice puzzle solving skills, Ash.
Is this a
Standard
puzzle?
is normal.
Do I have any cards I can throw at the fireplace?
I don't think we should head directly down to the basement.
Well, I don't see a way into the basement.
Exactly, I said. We should go upstairs.
You want to go top down?
There's more doors you haven't been in.
I want to go bottom up.
We should probably try and find the parents.
So start at the bottom and then go up. Yeah.
Rather than going straight to the basement, we should probably find the parents. Cause
Well, that's my idea.
yeah,
I think they'll be upstairs.
Parents aren't in here.
they're probably upstairs, fucking doing what humans do, I guess.
Parents are dead. Definitely.
There's no parents in here.
What?
Just evil.
She said her parents are alive.
Those kids weren't real.
The mist hasn't followed us into the house, has it?
No.
Perhaps we should stay here forever.
There's plenty of food.
Maybe we will.
Let's check the basement for food.
I don't see a way into the basement.
For someone who was
Who
very
wants to
scared
go to
about
the
going down a
basement? Who
road.
wants to go not to the basement?
I want to follow
think
you
we
into
should
the
try.
basement.
I'm indifferent. I just want
think-
to make sure that this place is safe.
Yeah, I think fine. I mean, we're gonna look at it all anyway, but like, I think we find the parents first.
Yes,
probably
I think we
upstairs.
should make sure there's nobody alive in here, and avoid where the monster is supposed to be for now.
You wish to
Yeah.
go upstairs?
Case the joint, as my boys say.
You have children. That's it.
That's my boys.
I'll shuffle forward in the marching order to go like third.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Actually, was give you each a little. There we go.
Give you each all a little.
Give you a little jerk.
Cheeky little blowjob.
Who's
Yeah,
a
so
good
you
boy?
can arrange yourself in the format.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Where's first and where's last?
Who the fuck is that?
I like to think it's a pyramid.
Who's that?
That's me.
Oh my god.
Why do
Is
you think
it-
I've been like cowering behind him this whole time? He's fucking huge.
He is 6'10".
He is meat shield.
Yes, he is meaty man. I think you're in front of me.
I'll probably
mine,
I'll probably make some slightly nicer looking square tokens of just the heads in a little bit, but I haven't got one right now.
No, I like this. This is good.
Can everyone see everyone's name and health bar now? Is there anyone missing?
I can see my health. Yeah. Can't see anyone else's.
You can't see anyone else's health.
I think I need to refresh. I've got like 800 ping.
Okay. Is there any issues for anyone else?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Where are you supposed to be? Does they just...
So what I
mine's
need
been up
is for
behind
you
it.
to arrange yourself in an order, not whatever that is.
Where's forwards? Where's backwards?
Oh, that's a good point.
This is just a marching on a bot.
Yeah, left is front. I'll make
Okay.
a little text then.
As our resident trap master, perhaps you should go in front. Because they should.
No.
Wait, how has
Oh,
everyone
sorry.
progressively gone further to the left?
I
If
don't know.
needed, then
Because you keep moving themselves in front of me, so I have to move myself in front of them.
Well,
if
Dan
you see
keeps
anything
moving-
that looks like it could possibly be a bit
Dan-
spooky,
Dan keeps moving himself halfway into people.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Okay.
Alright, now we've got that sorted. Go up the damn stairs.
I'm there.
Actually, you're slightly overlapping the box. You're not allowed to do that.
I'll go second, actually.
What? You guys are the worst at making a marching order I've ever seen. What is this?
Go behind
This
me,
is it's actually disgusting.
All right.
What is You're so bad. Just put yourselves in a goddamn line.
Put yourselves in a line.
Do I need to leave the
back.
box from 1 to 5? Do I need to do that?
Good lord.
I think I
Honestly,
do.
kill me. Actually, fucking kill me, please.
What is going on?
Oh, you got it.
Why are you so unnecessarily close together?
I don't
Because that's how it
understand.
is in the game.
I don't understand. I'm like trying to line up myself in second with my nameplate not
I'm
covering
putting
any
you
of
like
George's.
this. There we go. That's how you do it, alright? Look at that.
Swap with me, pig.
Amazing. No, well, thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, stop.
As long as you're doing this, we ain't gonna do anything to us sorted because I need to be able to see this shit.
I'm not moving my character. I don't care what happens.
I'd like to be second, Pigget, if that's okay.
There's a space for you to go.
This is not space! Look
Why
how
have you
big
moved yourself so far forward?
Look how big
Put
this
yourself
box
like this.
is!
Stop moving yourself so far forward.
That's what I mean.
I don't understand.
I'm so mad. You put me there.
Also,
I didn't put you second. I didn't put you all in one spot. I spread you out.
It's too difficult. We can't do it.
I said I was a third.
Oh my fucking god.
Right, so then Peter needs to move, and then you can go third. Right? Is everyone happy with this?
Yes.
I don't care.
I've lost all
Yes,
faith
I'm very happy.
in
with
our
this.
ability as a party. Immediately.
I mean, I'm gonna burn and hands you all.
Give me a
Yeah,
little
can I
bit.
cast Entangle? I only cast Entangle on the front row.
I grease the stairs.
I cry.
I grease then burning hands.
Perhaps we should head upstairs, I say.
Oh, let's walk.
What order
Did
we
you say,
going?
Ash? Did you say you've cast Mage?
Yeah, Mage Armor has about 2 or 3 hours left. It's 8 hours in
Is it 8
duration.
hours? Yeah, no, it's still
Yeah.
going. Yep. Okay. You start heading up the stairs. Interesting.
You're dead.
So yeah, you notice this decorative paneling
Paladin.
follow the staircase as it circles upwards. And you reach an upper hall.
Better be drawing that somewhere, Matt, otherwise I'm not gonna be happy.
I will literally die. And it's recorded, so everyone will know.
The staircase does continue onwards.
Oh.
So on the other side, it goes up like that. But you do reach another floor. You see unlit oil lamps again mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. I assume someone has got a light on their shield or whatever. Let me just look at how the light spell works.
I tapped Pig on the shoulder and said, "Kevin's not here. Pass it on."
It's loose, actually.
This one object is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension.
I'm not
bright
gonna
light
say-
and 20-foot radius. Can be coloured as you like. What colour would you like it to be?
Bright white.
Okay.
Basis.
Basically, it lasts an hour, so you're just recasting it every hour. Okay. There is a mantelpiece on the far wall of the same kind of fireplace. It's almost as if chimneys go up throughout a house.
No.
There is a wood-framed portrait of the of a family. You see the 2 children you saw outside, flanked by what must be the 2 parents that you saw in the hallway. cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother is kind of scowling at in this portrait.
You wouldn't put that in a portrait, would you, really?
A baby child?
No, well, yeah, you wouldn't do that.
Yes.
For a
No,
start.
baby
You
deer.
wouldn't put someone's angry look in there unless you wanted to.
Sorry, yeah, Aidan, what do you mean by that question?
What do you mean? What I mean by that question?
A baby child? Yes, a baby child.
We're aware the family has like a monster/pet, and I just wanted to make sure it was a baby kid and not like, I don't know, some freakish thing that they keep as a whatever.
You thought it was a got you moment from me, where I was like, I didn't specify what kind of baby.
Yep.
Well, like evil Bart. Let's keep it in the basement and feed him fish heads.
It was obviously a devil baby, lol. How did you not spot the velour in the portrait?
The floor was wet. The painting was wet.
There are wooden doors, 2 sets of double wooden doors to your left and to your right, flanked by 2 standing suits of armor.
Oh, put them on.
4 suits of armor standing in the landing area. Each one clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths.
What kind of armour are they?
They are.
It's not a
Put it on.
dwarven full play, is it? Just a refresh.
Daedric.
Whoa, legend. What kind of armor? It's like full plated standing suits of armor.
Well, you know what we're getting if this house is empty.
Any of you happen to have mage hand?
They're not like
No.
sized for wearing.
Go
Well, I
Go-
see how it is.
go lift the helmet off.
I'd like to. Well, I'll approach one of the statues, and I'd like to try and.
The other thing you feel is a cold draft coming down the stairs from the staircase on your left.
Bit chilly.
I said you reached the landing, but it does continue up to the left behind you.
Well, I must have left a door open upstairs, I say.
I say under my breath, elements guide me.
That wasn't under your breath at all.
I'll walk up to one of the
Well-
suits of armor and try and disarm.
Had to make it
spear.
hearable on Discord. Okay.
No, that's fine.
Just ruining my immersion.
Yeah, just trauma.
I will.
What do you say, Aiden?
I'd like to try and disarm one of the spears from the statue.
Okay. It slides out. The metal grating sound.
Is it like a proper spear?
Yes.
Shit.
Take his helmet off.
Yeah. What? It's woven. It's like a wolf helmet, right?
Well, yeah, just do it anyway, because there could be a dude under there just like waiting.
Alright, I'll take his helmet off.
A wise precaution, Simon, I say.
Oh yeah. Humans are fucking weird. They do that.
Okay. The helm comes clean from. Wait, which one of these statues are you?
Let's see this one. Nearest to the stairs.
Nearest to the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes clean off. And you're holding a visored helm. There's just this a wolf, just kind of open mouth, like the Hound's helmet in Game of Thrones.
How many statues are there?
4.
Do them all. Then we can go upstairs.
Alright, fuck it. I'll do them all. I want
Sounds
4
dead.
wolf's head, please.
Testing each of them, they each come clean off the suit of armor.
It's a shame it's not designed for wearing, otherwise I could have been a wolf cleric.
I feel like I can. Maybe in the future I can shrink your head.
I appreciate the sentiment. I'm gonna say
That's
no.
I mean, I'm sure they could be repurposed, right?
Right? I mean, if you want to ruin the
them-
metal,
I'll keep the
Gold.
vision in mind for.
I think a skull is much more malleable than a helmet.
Plate mail is, whew, that's some expensive stuff.
Exactly. I'll keep it in mind.
Let's
I
explore
imagine
upstairs.
repurposing plate mail might be also expensive.
Far cheaper than getting it originally.
Well, we're not being watched here. Let's follow this draft. Maybe someone's left a window open that we can be mad at them for wasting heating costs.
Indeed.
Were you born in a barn?
No.
No. I was
No.
Hey. Wouldn't quite call your mum a barn.
Up the stairs.
You continue up the stairs.
Indeed.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Doesn't make any sense, really.
It does. Where babies can see. In the womb.
Make any sense, really, do you?
You continue up the red marble staircase
Simon is
and
powerful.
come to a third floor.
So dumb.
Oh fuck, that's a bad drawing.
I'm done.
Oh my god, I can't do that bit.
That's alright.
We've only got all day.
Oh, I did it wrong again.
Oh, you just gotta believe.
Is that right? No, that's wrong.
Just draw one wall at a time.
So that.
Oh. That does look like a hard shape to draw.
Shut up. Door here, door here.
So yeah.
I'm really getting into my character. Sorry.
Door here. Double door here.
It's funny because Matt's character can't draw.
Mark, Harry, which characters that you're playing can't draw?
Okay. You come to a dusty balcony. You notice that the keeping of this third floor is significantly worse than the other two. The floorboards and wall panels aren't like well oiled, or the wallpaper has just like faded away. It's crumbling. There's dust everywhere. There's draft everywhere. There's cobwebs all over the place. You look at the floorboards and they're all out of place, and they look like they don't look particularly stable. Everything looks old and worn. The ceiling here is also quite low. It's 8 foot high compared to the roughly 11 foot high ceiling of the previous two floors. It's dark up here, but your light quickly rectifies that. You see, this is a dusty balcony. There is a suit of black plate armor standing against the far wall. There are oil lamps mounted on the oak-panelled walls, and those are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, tiny critters. That's what you see. What do you do?
That one's clearly the bad guy.
Has the black plate of armor got a wolf head on it?
Yes.
It's like, go on, Gulfin, you won't.
That's why you're wrong, friend. I always will.
I'm gonna make a wolf sound come from the head of the wolf.
Sorry, how?
Sort of jump when he does it.
Matt just has to figure out how that sound works when there's a guy in that suit. He just shits himself. Dog, what? There's a wolf in here with me.
There's a wolf inside me. Hold on.
Oh, okay. So you. Okay, I see.
Harmless sensory effects such as falling leaves, a puff of wind, the sound of a small animal, or the faint odour of a skunk.
Well, that's more of an animal,
Faint
is it, really?
odour of a skunk, so it's not like overpowering stench.
It's just a faint one, you know.
It's just, yeah, one of those
Can anyone
kind of bad
kind of
smelling
smell some
skunk.
skunk?
This is a kind of faint, wolfy howl.
From the head of the.
Jesus. I mean, great bar. Sluss, stop that. And then I go, and I remove the helmet.
It bites you.
Oh no, he's looking at the book!
Why do you think I got you to do the black armour?
I tried to
I didn't
warn.
think it would actually have something in it.
I tried to fucking warn you.
I feel like we're in a Scooby-Doo haunted house.
As you reach towards the helm, the suit of armor comes to life and bites at your hand.
I knew it! I knew this one!
Yeah. No, this was bound to happen.
11 versus
This
your
is like
AC.
Scooby-Doo.
Misses you, bitch.
Oh, there's 6 good armor. Oh, I'm sure the next one.
Roll initiatives. Who wants to roll initiative for your side? And roll a d12.
I don't care.
Nah, I think I've done the
Did I say lower was better or lows? Because I've just rolled a 12, so.
I think our lowest better.
Plus can predict the future. I don't care.
don't you
Side
roll-
that rolls highest goes first. So you need a 12 to equal me here.
Well, we just roll a d12, do we?
If it's a tie, then we re-roll. It's d12.
Go on, Golfin, you're the one that got bit.
Fucking... I blame Figure.
Why? I tried to warn you.
That's an 8. It's not good enough. So
That's not
This-
good enough.
suit of armor lurches to life, clamoring, heavy plates banging, grinding against each other, and it it's just got the just huge hands, and it bashes at your head.
Son of a bitch.
22.
Well, yeah, that's gonna hit me, Matt. Don't need to be a smart ass about it.
8 bludgeoning damage. And then it swings with the other fist.
Oh my god. Level 1.
16.
Yeah, that hurts.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Are you, though?
You're an orc.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. Shut, I'm an orc. I'm not unconscious. Wait.
Wait, you do want to use it. If you don't want to, you can.
How does instant death work in this again?
You're not instant.
You won't instantly die.
It's big
Nice.
damage. That's how you
If
instantly
it
If you take a
reduces-
massive amount of damage, then you might die.
If
If
it
you'd
reduces,
have taken 15,
Uh,
you probably would have died.
yeah, if it reduces
15?
you to
No,
minus
more.
your total hit points, then you instantly die.
okay, so I need to take 15 damage. Probably won't happen. I think I.
You
I'd
don't.
probably
You shouldn't be.
rather
You shouldn't be
not
at -1. You just. Are you gonna? You're gonna do your orc rage.
Yeah, I'm.
So you just like. You just like see the second fist come in, like basically just like slam your head into the blow, and power through it as it bashes out. Maybe like a tooth goes wild off to the left. Okay, your guy's turn. You can act in any order you want. Maybe Golfin can act first as he's in the most danger.
I'm not gonna lie. Our opportunity attacks are big on this.
Yes, if you. I think it's if you retreat from. I think if something leaves your reach, is basically the rule.
Oh god damn it.
Is withdraw a thing?
Disengage is a thing. Which is
Disengage is an action you can take.
Okay.
Oh, and that makes me not take it. That's what I want to do. I want to not die, please.
So you're going to be disengaging. What are the other
Yeah.
4 of you doing?
I'd like to
Okay.
step up to the armor
Oh, we're gonna step up, is he?
and hit
Fucking
it
big
with a
man.
warhammer.
I'd like to cast Firebolt.
Okay, Dan and Pigott.
I will cast poison spray. No, yeah, poison spray. Yeah, poison.
I have that.
Poison spray.
Yeah.
Let me just look at that one. So
I have that. I can quickly cast spell so you can see it. There you go.
Yeah, I've got that as well.
Poison spray, like, yeah.
The range is 10 foot. I don't know why it doesn't say that. Maybe I need to put info block in. I don't know.
Is that okay? Can I cast that, Matt, Mr. Hitler?
You can. That's fine.
Where do you think a suit of armor can get
poison spray. George is running away. Aiden's stepping towards it, and you're going to smash it with a hammer. Is that right?
Yeah.
And Darsacia.
I am going up to it and trying to stab it with my rapier after Dukin has hit it with his hammer.
Okay. So let's roll. Let's start with Gulfin's just withdrawing out of there. He doesn't need to roll. Where are you trying to run? Back down the stairs or somewhere else?
Well, I was going to run towards Stukin, but if Stukin's running forwards, I'm just going to stagger backwards down the stairs.
Okay. Fire. Let's do the firebolt and the poison spray.
Firebolt, poison spray. Firebolt, poison.
14 versus AC.
That is not good enough. And it just pings off the armor.
I think this is set up right. Damage 2. Fuck off.
Damage all.
So it gets a fortitude save, a con save.
Let me quickly. I'm gonna quickly roll this again just to make sure.
And you surround it in a noxious gas, but there doesn't seem to be any effect.
Sluice bullshit.
It just kind of there's a brief pus of poison, but you just see this dark suit of armor peer at you from out of the cloud.
Can I tell whether
unaffected?
Can I tell whether it's immune to poison or whether it was
It didn't seem to have any effect.
Or it passed the con save. Do I know?
You're not sure.
Okay.
Oh, ball. I don't have cunning action yet.
Okay. Stukin. You are running up and bashing it. You roll to hit.
Ooh.
23.
That's pretty good.
Smacks it with the hammer for 4 bludgeoning damage. There's a few sparks of metal as the... Oh, I've got the wrong music on. There's a few sparks of just shards of metal go flying across the room. But the suit of armor still stands pretty strong.
You take a hit like a dwarf.
And Darsacia.
How does flanking work?
It's not a thing.
Okay. I attack.
You run up, okay. And you have sneak attack.
I do.
17 does not hit. You try and plunge your rapier into it, but the armor is just a little bit too tight. You can't get it in a good spot. Also, it's a suit of armor, and you're not sure why you thought that would have worked. Okay, its turn. It's just kind of lumbering around, swings 2 clumsy fists towards the cleric.
How big is this suit of armor?
It's like 6 foot tall.
Ooh. Yeah, you guys making it sound like it's like huge.
Natural 20, it crits you.
Oh, we're going down, boys.
Straight away.
Oh, I guess I greased the floor.
For 6 points of damage.
Oh, sweet. We're not going down.
That's a big crit. That would have killed me. No.
And attacks you again. 7 on the dice. Misses you.
Did more damage than that with both as normal hits on me. What the hell?
Yep. That's its turn. And it's your guys' turn again.
I'm probably gonna grease the ground, so I'm probably gonna go last.
I think I might try poison spray.
You're gonna spray it with poison.
No, I'm not poison spraying.
You're not poison spraying.
No. Although that really does leave. What else do I do?
Ready? Go on, poison spray him.
I'm gonna go poison spray.
You're gonna poison spray.
Yeah.
Two of you that are in melee with it, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
Stabby stab.
stand my ground and hit him again.
Standing around and smacking it with your weapons. Wizard?
I guess I'm not gonna grease. I'll go for another fireball. Bolt.
Firebolt on it again, and Barbarian on the stairs.
As my head clears, I'm gonna pull out a throwing axe. Can I pull it out and throw it on the same time?
Yes.
Right, I'm
And you can
gonna
move as well.
launch that at them.
Okay. Yeah, I think everyone. Is everyone attacking? I'll roll the save for you, Piglet. It is unaffected. Everyone else can roll attacks.
Oh,
That's a natural one. Your firebolt pings way wide.
Did I hit Piglet?
What the fuck? This is all crap.
23 damage. Sorry, 23 to attack. My Fukenbeard bashes it and rolls high on the damage, gets a clean shot and cleaves off part of the breastplate.
Oh, you're so tryhard.
It's just obviously.
Hey, I just fight like a dwarf.
Simultaneously, Golfin pulls out a hand axe, launches it down the stairs. That's the wrong way. And Darsacia takes his rapier, stabs in, but still can't quite penetrate this thick plate armor.
Ooh.
That's everyone. And he is going to go again. He is going to continue smacking at this cleric who's... was anyone moving at all? I guess, well, you didn't. You should have said it. He's going to smack at the cleric, but you easily parry his first blow with your shield. And then again, 21 to hit is going to hit you. And that's for 5 damage.
We're going down.
Fukenbeard is down at 0. Kind of parries one with a shield, but doesn't see the other fist coming. Bashes him on the side of the head, and he gets knocked unconscious. Everyone's turn again.
So do I do a death saving throw?
You'll be doing a death saving throw, yeah.
I'm gonna throw my second hand axe at him.
You pull out another hand axe, launch it at him. Darsacia, no one's in melee with you anymore.
Yeah.
The other two of you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna wait and see what Piglet is. Or as I call him, Boggs.
Is there a 20-foot square that I can get the monster in, but not anyone else?
Yes.
I want to cast Entangle.
Well, that is hog there.
Does that not need a... No, it doesn't. It doesn't say it doesn't anymore. It was the old in Pathfinder, I think it did, didn't it?
Yeah, but not this one.
This one say, yeah, plants are gonna come out of the walls and grab into it. Okay, so you're casting Entangle.
I was gonna cast.
So the barbarian's gonna be launching another axe.
Is that useful?
The other two of you, what are you doing? Darsacia, what are you doing? And Simon, what are you doing?
I'm disengaging.
Darsacia's out of there. Simon?
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost.
Yeah, by the way, if anyone wants pointers on what actions are possible, basically, like, you just tell me what you want to do and I'll tell you the action for it, but there is dodging, there is attacking, there's sprinting as an action, there's disengaging.
What bonus does dodging give?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ooh.
I want to win. Is there a way to win? Is it to not roll 50?
I'll dodge then. I won't
You
disengage.
dodge
I'll
instead of
take the
disengaging.
dodge. Yeah.
Okay,
Does it give him disadvantage on all of his attacks?
indeed.
Yeah, fuck it.
When attacking you, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. So what was the wizard doing? You were blasting with a ray of frost. Strikes into him, but it just seems completely unaffected by it. Golfin launches another axe. 14. This one's a bit better aimed, but it just lodges into the floor.
God
Entangle.
We're all a bunch of fucking buffoons.
I'm missing a everything.
George has been hit twice and
So
thrown
it gets a
on
strength
stairs.
save, and I'll tell you its result is a 21.
I think it's free.
However, it is in difficult terrain. If you're standing in the air, it must plus a strength. So yeah, the entangle essentially doesn't do anything. So it is now in difficult terrains of all these like plants grasping it, but they didn't get a good thing. Stukin McFukinbeard is a fail, so you're at 1 failure. The lumbering suit of armor is going to turn its attention towards the nimble rogue and lob a fist towards it with disadvantage, and it rolls a 6.
That's a miss.
Which is a miss, and then it tries to bash you with its knee and rolls a 7.
Miss.
You kind of just expecting those blows and duck out the way. Okay, your guys go again.
I'm gonna firebolt again.
Okay.
I'm gonna poison spray again.
Okay.
One day this will hit.
What's the barbarian doing?
I'm gonna poison spray.
Javelin.
Sorry, I can't hear you, George.
We javelin at him.
Launching a javelin. Okay, it's got more projectiles. And
Actually, loads of projectiles for some reason. I was really confused by that.
Fuck off! I've rolled 14 like so many.
I'm also gonna move into a corner.
Ooh, Golfin's javelin this time launches towards it.
Damn it!
And lodges in it, straight into the chest. And it kind of looks at you with no emotion because it's a suit of armor.
No, I say.
What's Darsacia doing?
Oh, it's doing the same. No, it's
You're going to
dodgy.
continue to dodge out of the way.
Rogue tank.
Okay, it stomps towards the. Okay, that's 1 success for you. It stomps towards the barbarian on the stairs,
Oh, do I? Attack?
provoking from you. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Stupid noob. Blam.
Ooh,
Oh shit.
You slam it with the rapier and actually catch it out completely and lever out a good section of the plate, and then it just
Turn your
collapses into pieces
Oh!
and
Oh,
lies
I did it!
destroyed on the ground.
I'm gonna run over to McFukin and I'm gonna give him the kiss of life.
It actually has no
okay.
magical properties.
You
I
can
just
make
want to-
it's a heal check.
Medicine, I think. Isn't it?
Medicine, that's the one. Thank you,
Oh.
Aiden.
Oh,
20 is a pass, and you are stable on the ground at 0.
Well, once again, you saved me from this, Aces Alsatian.
Woohoo! That's the scariest fucking thing I've ever killed. Jesus. Oh. Good lord.
Stukin.
I want to go and pick up all my various things that I've hauled all over the place.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna caress Stukin in my arms.
I'm still unconscious, right?
Yes.
We'll see the great bloom together. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Do any of the doors up here have like locks on them, like keyholes?
Ooh.
Stukin's eyes aren't opening. Is anybody else bothered by this?
That's
I
what,
am,
don't
I'm
you
not
stabilize?
sure what we can do about it.
It'll take him a few hours to recover, I believe.
Is it wise to go opening the door then?
I was
None of
planning
the
on locking the doors.
none of the 4 doors seem to have a keyhole.
Shit.
They are each made of doors.
Doors.
I'm gonna step on the doors.
That's beautiful.
Maybe I should have prepared a healing spell.
Oh, no way.
You can burn.
No way.
All I've got is poison. Right.
They are wooden doors. Just like
Aw.
typical kind of doors you might find in a house, fairly ornate because they look like some kind of noble's house. But
Don't worry, I've got another entangle. Anything else?
Can I murmur from my unconscious state? Like,
you can't. No, you can't. No, shut up.
I think
No,
Silky's
shut up.
from-
Oh,
Don't let me
dear.
kick you from the group.
I think Silky's from- to me.
Well, I think we have to hold up here for a few hours.
Yes,
Get
A
that round.
1 hour rest would allow a hit dice roll.
yeah, I'm in a most sorry state.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up
Oh.
my traps and try and, I don't know, fortify a little bit.
I'm gonna sit on Stukin like I'm incubating him.
So you
Yes, that's
bleed
safe,
out
that's what I'm
quicker.
saying.
do I need to make another saving throw?
Trying to incubate.
I'm keeping him warm.
Yeah, he hatches. An alien hatches from his stomach.
Mother sluice.
Perhaps you should go Darsacia whilst he goes and gets his traps.
Yeah,
So
is
I think
Darsacia going downstairs
I
on
was
his
going
own?
downstairs.
Is
I
he-
was going down on my own. I was fine with it.
Well, maybe it would be better if Slush went with you. We should stay together on this trying time.
Yeah, we
I
already
don't-
cleared
I-
out downstairs. It's
I'll
fine.
never leave Silky.
Or
He
Simon.
needs his mother.
Jesus.
Share the load.
I will be like trying to quietly go downstairs. if possible.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
What are you? A
Elf.
yeah.
The fag.
And elves have it in this one.
What are you?
Fucking gay.
Okay. It is eerie as you go downstairs. You start. You head down the stairs. You reach the foot of the steps, and you notice that. Actually, roll perception for me.
Oh no.
You know, just
Oh,
nothing. You've been baited.
Nope, nothing different. Oh no.
You noticed that there are a lot of wolves.
Oh no.
You don't notice anything. There's,
Alright,
there's dark shadows kind of cast over the room.
I guess
This room
we
looks
keep going.
slightly different from when you were in here last, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Which room am I in?
You're in the room with the 4 suits of armor.
Oh fuck.
Oh no!
All the helmets are back
Well,
on.
As I didn't notice anything, I keep going down the stairs.
Well, you notice it looks a little bit different, but you're just not sure. You can't quite figure out what's changed.
It's just a trick of the light. I gonna say.
You
The heads are all back on the statues.
you turn
Um,
as you
didn't-
turn your back to the statues in the room. You hear a metal grinding noise.
The angels from Doctor Who.
I think okay. When I turn, instead of going down the stairs, I go up the stairs.
Okay. You head back up the stairs.
Alright, I don't want to sound scared or anything, but I definitely heard the statues move downstairs when I turned around.
Well, I have one of your traps. Perhaps you should put it down. Actually, I probably should have mentioned that before.
Yeah.
Are we putting too much faith in this?
I don't know. It'll make a sound if anything's coming towards us. I think that's basically all we can hope for.
Do you want to set it up on the stairs?
Yeah. Oh, set it up on the stairs. Is it? It's like a central pillar of the stairs.
No, it's like a hole that goes down. It's
Okay.
You can see down to the ground floor.
Is there anything that looks like it's in place, fastened?
There are like banisters going up.
Yeah, I'll tie the chain around the banister.
Sorry, you have a chain.
The hunting traps come with a chain, so when the creature
to
gets
tie it to something.
trapped by it,
Oh, it can't run. Yeah, okay.
it can't run.
So you get the chain round a banister and then put it at the top of the stairs or at the bottom, or whereabouts you pin this?
Put it like, I don't know, midway up.
Okay. And then you're heading back down.
Oh no! I'm staying up. Staying up.
Okay.
No.
That suit hit like a moose, I say.
Yeah, and if those four.
Well, you don't have any. You said you used all three of your traps.
I
but I
did,
have one.
but Golfin was carrying one.
Oh, I see. Okay. What do you guys do?
I guess we just
I'm happy to just chill.
No.
guess we just chat. Perhaps we can inspect the suit of armor whilst we wait.
Yeah, it lies in pieces on the ground.
Wait, so it's
Kind of like destroyed and ruined. Yeah.
Does the inside look peculiar in any way?
No.
What?
Alright.
What? Oh, so there was a person in it. Perfect.
No. It's like an empty suit, but it's like
Yeah.
it's
Kinda
like
black.
it's like now that it's on the ground, it looks incredibly rusted and in complete disrepair and just almost half destroyed. And it wasn't like that when it was fighting you. You sure?
Alright, next time we knock it out so we can sell it.
Indeed. I say.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be a long hour.
Oh, can I try and cast mending on the armor?
What? No. Don't do that.
Mending actually doesn't restore magical properties.
Do you do that?
Yeah. I'll try and cast mending on this armor.
Is that the spell you get for being a high elf? Is that the thing?
Yeah, that's the one I chose. Info block. Wait, how do I do this description? No.
Oh, I'm so used to putting piezo after.
Info block description. Is this it? No.
Is it clear repair? Break of turns, no.
Why is description better? I don't know. Sure.
Got it, yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can begin mending it.
Yeah, I'll just spend the hour trying to
Put this suit back together.
see
Okay.
what I can do. Try and make it, I don't know, in any way usable if I can.
It's like
When I'm
it's going to be
repairing it,
difficult because it's like not sized for a person. It's like slightly too big. It's like it seems to be not used as a functional suit of armor rather than like a decoration.
Would it fit a 6'11" half orc?
I mean, you'd have to get it like tailored.
I'll still do whatever I can to try and, I don't know,
Okay, that's fine.
try and make it into a suit of armor that could be
is anyone-
easier to modify.
Is anyone in
by a
particular
smith.
listening out during this time? So you're trying to mend this thing. What are the other three of you doing?
Well, I'm going to be sitting down, but I've got a hand axe ready, and I'm going to watch the stars.
Thank you,
I'm reading my spellbook.
You're watching the stairs. Can you roll perception for me? You're reading a spell book. Are you doing arcane recovery, Ash?
No.
Okay, and Piglet?
Thank you, Baines Dukin.
Yes, of course. So just a perception check from you, Golfin, please.
Ooh.
There are some creaking sounds from the house. You don't hear sound of anything moving. Just... Oh my god, who's breathing into their mic? Just the sound of the house, and there's like a slow wail, very faint, that you hear, but you don't hear anything. You don't hear any creatures.
Alright.
Oh fuck it, I guess
An
we'll
hour,
wait.
an hour passes. Anyone who would like to spend hit dice can do so.
I reckon I may do that.
If anyone needs me to explain this mechanic again, I'm happy to do so.
Can you explain it again?
So at the end of a short rest or a long rest, you can heal by rolling your hit dice. So for a cleric or a rogue or a druid, I think it's a D8. For the barbarian, it's a D12, and for the wizard, it's a D6. You add your con mod.
Nice.
You heal that much health. Do you have a con mod?
On the sheet, there is actually a button for it.
There is a button on the first page of the sheet if you want to use that.
Nice. Now I'm on 4 HP.
Cool, so I wake up, yeah?
You come to. You'd see a druid sitting on your face.
Just like the good old days, Luce. And I throw him off me.
Oh, welcome back, Zukin. Ooh, that was a bloody meanie.
Did we win?
Yeah.
No, we're in heaven.
Back again, Shugen, I say.
You're looking worse for wear.
Yeah, small or little.
Perhaps
my face
you
is
would.
like all bruised up everywhere.
Yeah. Perhaps I can lend a hand.
Yes, please.
I'll cast Cure Wounds. At level 1.
Oh,
And your one, have you gone life cleric?
Yes.
So your ones, you add
2 plus spell level
Okay.
to the heals. I've got it all included on the sheet, so it should just do it for me.
D8 plus. Well, it's just got D8 plus 3.
Oh, I haven't added my spell casting on it. Whoops. Okay, so add 2 to that. Oh wait, no, it's another 3, isn't it? Woo!
Another 3, so that should be a 12 heal.
Oh my god, his heals are OP. I'm full HP again.
Yeah.
The powers your god
So
grants are
Stephen just
miraculous.
channels his power into you, and you feel your just wounds closing up. Big crushed bones and bruises on the side of your face, just all restored.
I can't do that all the time, though.
How many more times can you do that?
1.
Yeah, there's still more.
Yeah, one. Once.
Well, there's 4 more of these boys downstairs.
They recharge on a... Is it on a short or a long rest for spell slots?
On a long rest.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless, with the exception, the wizard has arcane recovery, but he can do that once per long rest. He gets 1 back.
perhaps it would be wise for us to take a look in these doors up here.
I will try be a bit more safe.
Try to not be so headfast.
Lord, dare you to go and touch the statue.
Lol.
Your God
Try to
can't
think
protect you
through,
all times. Try and think for yourself.
Yeah, take it seriously, George. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Oh, I was talking to Stukin there.
I was talking to George, though.
Someone needed to fucking touch up. It's just as well as me.
I read the book, so I let you touch that one.
To be fair, if that hadn't been me, I think anyone else would have got one shot by it.
Oh yeah.
I would
Also,
have been
I
right.
think
I would have died.
I would
I
have
think I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I would have definitely tried to figure out a way to knock it over before
One
going
would
up
have
and
missed
touching
me.
it.
So I would have been
I pull my my staff out of my pack and say, let's poke everything in the future before we go near it.
Or maybe collect the axes and throw them at them first.
Oh yeah, it's actually I've got those, but I might just poke it with my axe.
Just walks up to the kid and pokes it. Oh, no, sorry.
Or their eyes real.
Open your mouth. Shut.
Shut Show us your teeth and let me poke you. Yes, we're the adventurers. I don't know when anybody likes us.
Yes, we're the holy men you ordered.
Come on, guys. Let's have a look in one of these doors.
Come, let's be about it.
What's behind door number 1?
Is that this door?
I don't know, it's door number 1.
Oh yeah, it's this door.
You're going to the double doors.
Yep.
Okay.
Double D's for us. Let's go.
They have dusty panes of stained glass set into them,
You're a dusty pane.
and there's designs in the glass resembling windmills.
I'm sensing a theme about this house, I say. I'm no interior decorator.
I wish I knew what it was.
What do windmills do? They windmills.
They create food. Perhaps these guys were the food makers of the village.
Cheeky bakery.
I believe that is the term for it.
Okay, do you push open the door?
Yes, but I do it with the handle of the great axe, so as not to touch the door.
I see.
So as never to touch anything again. But this is a flaw on my character sheet.
I'll never be hurt again.
I got hit once. So I will never touch anything.
Okay, you see a large master bedroom, dusty, cobweb filled, has burgundy drapes covering several windows on the far wall. Well, there's a 4-poster bed with embroidered curtains and a tattered veils over the bed. There's a matching pair of wardrobes on the just over here. There's one there, one there. Bed is here. That's a bit big. The bed is there.
Hey.
There is a wood-framed mirror and jewelry box just to your left as you go in, like on this wall here. There is a rotting tiger skin rug in the middle of the room, in front of a fireplace on the far side. Sorry, a fireplace in the same spot as it's been.
Does this have fuel in it?
Actually, sorry, that's not the same spot as it's been. You're in a different. Yeah, sorry. Does it have fuel in it? No, not that you see.
This little fuel puzzle. Let's go.
There is a dust-covered portrait of 2 people. It's a bit dusty. You can't see what it's of. And there is in the south. Well, you can't recognise the people. In the south corner, there's a table and 2 chairs, like a parlour area. Resting on the dusty tablecloth is an empty porcelain bowl and jug.
Those children cannot be living creatures. This room does not look lively, I say.
The empty bowl. Is it dusty inside the bowl?
Also, there's no room there. There's a door there, but to another little small room. The bowl.
Yeah, is it dusty inside the bowl or is it?
Yes.
Okay.
So it hasn't been used.
Yeah, I was gonna lick the inside of the bowl if.
You've been watching CSI again, haven't you?
No. I just always think like CSI. They come to me for their ideas of episodes.
The first thing to do on any crime scene, lick the bowl.
Has the bowl been used? Why, yes, how did you know?
There are two doors out of the room.
Is it dusty in the bowl? No. Good.
Other than the ones you come to.
Place the bowl upon my tongue.
I use mage hand to jerk myself off.
I'm gonna look under the bed. No, but under the tiger rug first.
The rotten tiger.
You lift it up and look underneath.
Don't answer that, but use your staff.
Look at its mouth.
I ride the tiger.
Put your head in its mouth. See if you see anything.
Do I recognise the tiger?
Yeah,
Yes.
I just shift it to one side with my staff.
Okay. There's no dust underneath.
Lick it.
That is exactly as expected.
Look at.
Can I like blow the dust off the portrait?
Yeah, it's of the same two people.
Are the eyes
saw
moving?
in the hallway? It's the parents, the mum and the dad.
Are the eyes moving?
In the portrait.
Yeah.
No, the portraits don't do that.
Yeah.
Can I push the finger holes, like push my fingers through the eye holes
What the fuck?
where the eyes are meant to be?
Just hearing
Like,
ow!
can I push
Where the eyes are meant. Do you mean where the eyes are?
where the eyes are? Can I push my and see if it's like a flat? You know, in like horror films where people look through the eyes of painting.
Okay.
Matt's like debating whether or not to allow you to do this because you will ruin the whole dungeon if you figure this out.
You take your two fingers and.
Jam them in the eyes.
Clearly, he's
Are you
just never
trying
watched
to- are you trying to-
Scooby-Doo.
Are you trying to puncture through the portrait?
Yeah.
Okay. You do, and it like slightly damages it, but you strike against something hard behind the portrait.
Is it the wall?
What could it be? Another unsolved mystery.
Guess we'll never get this one. Let's leave.
And forgot about their children, I say.
It feels like the children have forgotten about their parents.
It is right that you should destroy them. And look at the mirror. I look behind the mirror.
Perhaps we should investigate the smaller rooms.
The
Can
mirror,
I-
though, what's behind it?
I walk.
You're actually doing that. The mirror. So there is there's like a little dressing table with a mirror and a jewelry box. Do you touch the mirror?
Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought the mirror was hanging.
And there's a
on the
padded
wall.
chair.
Oh damn it!
The mirror. The mirror is against a wall, although it's like leant against the wall.
Yeah, I'd like to look behind it, so I guess I touched the frame.
Okay, there's nothing there.
What about in the box?
The box actually looks quite valuable. It's made of silver and it's got a gold trim.
Sick trim.
You touch it?
Yep.
And you open it up.
Yep.
Inside you see 3 gold rings. And,
One for each of us.
and a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant.
I say. We will take these riches if we ascertain for certain that nobody still lives in the house.
You bloody think people live in here?
I believe what you found is a
Jesus Christ.
jewellery box.
Perhaps they simply live poorly and do not clean the house, I say.
Well, I'll put it in my bag, and if they ask for it, I'll give it to them.
Yes, that seems like a good plan, I say.
Why would they ask for it if they don't know you have it?
Oh,
You're too stupid, I say. You're too
if we
trusting.
see anything that doesn't look evil as shit in this house, I'll ask them if it's theirs.
Can I check my mirror that I've got that showed me the great bloom to see if it showed me anything different?
No, it's actually you just see yourself normally in this one at the moment.
What the fuck? My whole belief system's been ruined.
This is the
Let's
great
go and
bloom.
have a look in this little
Well, I got my secret done. Or my bond.
Well, game over.
I'm gonna
Level
go have a look in this little room here.
Next one.
Your shitty belief system's gone. I win. I've made you hard.
I've made you hard.
Like me.
I always said I'd make you hard.
You open that door, George. You see an empty, dust-choked closet.
Nice, I say, shutting the
Open
door
the
again.
closet. Open the closet and get in. You've been dying to get out.
I was going to make a joke like that. I couldn't figure a way to word it.
No, sorry, I'm a wordsmith.
Like, does he get out the closet? No, shit, he's not in the closet. Oh, shit.
I'm a wordsmith. I found a good way of calling someone gay.
The other thing you see is a
Gay man.
Yep. There is a tiny little dumbwaiter.
Whoa, you haven't even spoke to him yet. You're gonna have to describe him like that.
in the far corner of the room off to your right.
Hello, can I take your order?
There's a little button on the wall next to it.
I said, I wonder what happens if I press this button.
I can't hear you.
Shut up, Ash! Christ!
I still can't hear you.
I pressed the fucking button!
Okay.
George, you sound like you're talking into a fucking bottle.
Yeah.
I'm talking to your fucking ass.
Do you touch it, George?
Hopefully don't do that, because we can't hear you.
Is your mic inside?
You press the button and nothing happens.
Even the service in this place is terrible, I say.
Visible.
Where was the second door?
There's a door here and a door here. That's the closet.
This one.
Okay. You open it out and you see a small balcony. And you see the mists just kind of almost completely clouding this balcony on the outside. There's a huge gust of cold air as you open the door. It's a very small balcony. You can barely see beyond the railing.
Well, no need to go out there, I say.
Jump you won't.
I'm done doing your bets, you can.
I only tell you to do something if something interesting is going to happen.
Alright, this room seems fairly innocent, I say. Let us inspect the next room.
We should have rested in here.
We've still got a trap on the stairs, making sure that we're not going to get snuck up on over there.
Next room.
You're a heavy lad. I couldn't be bothered.
Robbie rotten trap on the stairs.
Here's a little lesson in trickery.
Got a banana peel on the stairs.
Everyone's going to start somewhere.
What's in this room, though?
Totally drawn this accurately. Well, hard to draw accurately. I'm just going to undo that. I can't. Great. Okay, which one? Sorry?
This one.
Is everyone just kind of trailing him as he's going around the house, I'm assuming, for now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sort of sticking close to Stukin's leg to make sure he's okay.
You push the door open and it slowly swings and you see a dark room containing a wooden tub with clawed feet, a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop, and a barrel under a spigot in the east wall.
Hey.
A cistern on the roof. No, well, you can't see that shit. Never mind.
I inspect the roof.
I tap the tub with the tip of the axe. I tap the tub with the tip. Yeah, that's right.
Donk.
Be careful, I say. It's our claws. It may attack us with its natural weapons.
Yeah, can I poke like...
Sorry, I was there for a moment.
Can I poke the clawed feet with like the end of the rapier?
Bonk.
So if they were actually monsters' feet, it would hurt the monster.
Oh.
Yes, how vicious are the natural weapons of this tub?
They're like, when I say clawed feet, I don't mean literally
No, take
claw.
backsies, man.
Oh. Let me just Google clawed feet.
Alright. I wonder what happens. Is there like a chain leading to the set of...
Google clawed feet bathtub and you'll see what it looks like.
It's a bathtub. You revealed it, boys.
That's what I said it was.
Shut up, Mal.
Aiden, look up clawed foot bathtub in the bistro.
It's a mimic!
Right, I want to go over to the barrel. I want to turn the spigot and see what comes out.
It doesn't work. Nothing comes out.
Well, just like me.
He's allergic to lie.
I smell bullshit, and it makes me sneeze.
Alright, I say. Next room, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be a fairly innocent room, I say. Backing out, still facing up.
Poking everything on the way out.
Which one are you going to?
The next one on the list.
Okay. I don't know what that means. The next one on the list, or you just go around?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
This
what
one,
I mean.
you open the door, and you see dusty shelves lining the walls of the room. A few of them have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap on them. There's a broom leaning against the far wall. That's about it.
What kind of books are on the shelves?
There are no books on the shelves.
That's what I thought. That was a trick question.
I'm gonna go pick up some of the old bars of soap.
I guess I'll pick up the books.
Yeah, I'll go pick up the gold.
I'll take the +1 Warhammer, if that's alright. The
going
cistern
over
on the
to-
roof.
It's so weird. Like I heard Matt talking and just didn't listen. So I was just like,
Guess I'll read the books I've picked up.
I was immediately thinking, like, I wonder if there's a clue in the books.
Darsacia enters the room, moves towards the bar of soap to grab it. As he does, the broom against the wall slowly levitates into the air and then smacks you around the side.
I scream, "Ah, ghost!"
Evil broom!
But in that kind of voice, like it's not like a
I was
terrified
literally just
scream.
thinking, like, wouldn't it be funny if the broom was also alive?
But you...
Fucking evil broom!
Did the books come to life as well?
Not the soap.
Are we in the beast's castle?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
You kind of see it come in and duck under it. You can roll initiative.
Good lord.
Find a broom.
I've rolled 12 again, so good luck.
Oh.
Okay, and it's going to... It swings at you twice more.
This first chapter is just going to be us getting beaten up by various
How many times can
Oh
Stephen get
god, they're
knocked
level
out?
1. I can't
First
send
attack.
any real monsters at them.
First attack, it tries to like sweep under you, sweep out your legs, literally.
Good one.
It doesn't,
Nice.
and then it
Sweet,
knocks
nice.
you in the balls and crits you.
Do you remember when we used to like
Goodbye.
jump into great worms and fly through them and shit?
Uh,
Now we
get-
get beat up by a broom.
We're getting party wiped by a
For
household
what?
cleaning object. Like,
for six points of damage, Darsacia.
Cool.
I'd be unconscious.
Did you just go unconscious?
Yep.
Okay, Darsacia falls unconscious. Your guys go.
My balls are my life essence.
I'm gonna cast Fireball Bolt.
Broom.
I'm going
I,
to smack it with my great axe.
as
Got
a-
killed by a broom.
You do hate to
Takes
see
so
that.
deep, bitch.
You actually do it.
I just wanted some soap.
You're fucking one shot by a broom. I guess we're gonna wait another hour.
Like you deserve.
Well, at least you got a healer this time.
Yep.
Uh,
Guess I'm gonna use that other spell I have. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Word. And I say, get up! And I heal you for 9.
Okay, well, you're all taking a turn at once. So you're casting Healing Word. He's on the ground. Other 3 people.
I also want to move and punch him because that's a bonus action.
Dab.
Ow.
Simon Wells blasts fire towards the broom and strikes the broom with a firebolt for 5 points of damage.
And for more, because he's obviously a broom and would get set on fire. He's a flammable object.
It doesn't.
You have to change your crit from a 1.
That's a miss, George.
Wait, you crit?
Why does it say that you crit?
I don't know.
You've left a crit on a 1 on your weapon table.
Oh yeah, I did. I entered.
Can I also walk up and hit
you
it?
crit on 1?
You're casting Healing Word. You can smack it as well. And what's the druid doing? Sluss.
Oh, so I'm gonna.
His name's Boggs. Everyone calls
I'm
him
gonna
Boggs.
guess poison spray won't do anything to the room. So can I walk up and quarterstaff it?
One of you can get in,
Oh,
but not both.
I'll poison spray it. Why not?
You're gonna spray it with poison. I'll roll a con save for the broom. Doesn't seem to have any effect.
That's weird, though.
Stukin McFukenbeard steps up with his hammer and misses the broom as it just kind of moves to the side slightly.
What a nimble broom.
Dolphin, similarly, the axe comes down, but wait, you wouldn't even be able to get in with the axe. You do something else.
Oh, can I throw an axe at this stuff?
You can throw an axe, but that misses. Okay.
Can I ask how you used your normal action to cast a spell to heal Dan?
No. That's
so
he has a
bonus
bonus.
action.
His bonus action. Healing Word is a bonus action.
Ah, okay.
In exchange for it being a bonus action, it's a really shit heal, but because my domain is all about healing, it's a decent amount.
Okay.
Also, it's
Oh,
good
you're
to just,
so cool.
as a bonus action, you bring someone back from death. Or unconscious.
Okay, yeah, so he's back at full. But you do have 1 death save on you now, Darsacia,
Okay.
similar to Stukin.
Mhm.
Okay, Broom's turn. And the current person in melee with it is Stukin McFukenbeard. And the Broom is going to
One-shot him.
smack you
In the ball.
on it.
Jeez,
Number
Christ.
one, going for the balls. That's a 22.
Oh, we're going down again, are we?
How much health do you have?
For 6 points of damage.
Oh, that's exactly enough.
And you're down.
Fuck's sake! What is happening? Why are we all shit? Why are we all shit?
I haven't
We're
had
dying
a
to
go
a
yet.
broom.
What's the point of 18 AC if all the monsters hit for 22?
And then it's gonna
Good job I didn't fucking try and get 15 AC. I thought that actually made a difference.
Yeah.
smack Darsacia, who's also
What?
in the room.
I'm dead on the ground.
No, I
well,
rezzed
you
you with healing.
you got
word.
healing worded.
Yeah, well, I'm still faking being dead on the ground.
Are you?
I don't know.
It might be like, oh, you watch out, dude. It's a vicious broom.
I don't know.
Do I get an action when I am rest? Or do I just stay?
No, not during that round.
Yeah, so I just stayed on the ground.
You stay on the ground. Okay, roll bluff, please. Or whatever it is. Deception.
Oh. That can only go
Oh,
well.
you're good at that. Oh, he is good at that.
I'm not, but that's a good roll.
The broom does not realise. And that's all it does. That's the broom's turn is over.
Oh, he does... no, I was gonna say he does nothing, but he killed Aiden.
Your guys go again.
He does nothing.
Your guys go. What are you doing? Darsacia, you're on the ground.
Is there anyone in the world room now?
What's the disadvantage for trying to attack it on the floor?
Disadvantage.
I'm gonna hit him with a fireball.
I
You're gonna
will
firebolt him.
play dead. Still.
You're playing dead on the ground. So you're just gonna remain motion. I guess you're gonna try and dodge out of the way if it tries to hit you.
Oh, I'm actually going to die.
Aid's on the ground. Other two people?
Is there anyone in the way of Melian?
You're just both talking.
Is there anyone in the way of Melian in there?
No.
I'm gonna walk up.
I'll let you melee him and I'll throw an axe at him.
I'm gonna walk up to him and give him the old beat down.
Okay, and
Bang.
Dolphin's throwing an axe. Yeah, you smack him with a quarterstaff. And the firebolt comes in, scorches it, and then the broom's almost dead. And then the hand axe comes in and slices the broom in half, and it falls to pieces. That's it.
That was an epic fight. Get up, you fucking coward.
Oh, fuck.
Someone tries to heal him, I guess. Otherwise, he might die.
Yes, I will try and do that.
Anyone can choose to aid, which gives him advantage.
Alright.
Okay, wait, who's actually good at this?
How about
Doesn't it?
I'm not.
how about you take
checking.
2 rolls?
No, I'm not good at this.
What kind of roll is this?
It's medicine, right?
Medicine.
Oh, should I?
Yes.
Anyone
Yeah,
got?
I'll aid you.
Should I have a go?
You don't need to make a roll to aid. You just aid.
Well, I'll give him aids.
Oh!
Okay. There are still 2 other members of the party that could.
Wait, can we all aid and then have a go at it as well?
No, aiding's an action. So the 2 of you have still got a turn as well to try and save them.
I only have one, like, a +1 to medicine.
Oh, I think you should do it then.
Alright.
And you
Mine's
need
a
a 10.
-2. Mine's a -2.
Okay, so you're gonna aid. You're gonna aid him. That's 11. That's good enough, and he's stable on the ground.
Oh boy.
I always told Stugan he shouldn't be so trusting of inanimate objects, I say, looking around the room suspiciously.
These people who trust in gods and all that rubbish to protect them.
Hey, you know, the Greek bar alone. His agents are all over the world, I say.
Oh.
Fucking, this game sucks.
So if you go down again, you're dead, so...
Yep, if I go down and get him dead, I will have a No, wait, I have no hit dice left to spend, so I guess we...
Oh, yeah, sure, what are you doing?
Sorry, maybe we'll have a heal... No, Pickett didn't prefer any healing spells, so I guess I'm just unconscious for at least 8 hours.
Planning for? Have you got a healing spell?
Yeah, I've used 2 healing spells so far.
Why didn't you use one on yourself then, you fucking idiot?
Because George was on 1 health and Dan was dead. What do you mean?
You make some good points, Defarian. I'm not sure you're trying hard enough.
Have you used all of your healing spells now?
I've used all of my spells, period!
Alright, well, he's fucking useless now anyway, should we continue?
What's a spell for him?
What? Oh, bloody heck, I don't want to continue without him. He did most of the damage to that goddamn suit of armour.
No, I was taking the piss out of it. Never mind.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get up and kind of scaredly reach for the soap.
Oh, you bent over.
Looking around.
Of course he's going
And if
for
anything
the
else
soap.
is coming out to just swing at me.
Just so you're aware, you will regain 1 HP after D4 hours.
Oh, so will he
Until
keep
then.
rounds after the 4 hours?
He will.
Yes.
Okay. We should wait for that. Oh no, he can't even help
No,
us.
not your D4.
Aw, can it be my D4 though?
You don't. Nope. you don't know how long it's going to be until he comes back.
Ooh.
I would roll the 1, though, right?
Can we not nurse him back to health somehow?
Not without actual healing.
If you have a healer's kit, you could attempt to heal him.
He'd probably have one, wouldn't he? Just start rummaging around in his backpack.
That's a bit rude. That's a bit.
I have alchemist's tools. Would that help?
Yeah. That would be great.
What about her?
Little bag
I don't think a healer's kit would actually help. I think you need a feat to be able to heal someone at your health.
Nice.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to
Stop
wait
from
for us.
How many bars of soap were there, though? Because I want them.
5.
5 bars of soap.
I guess we'll wait for D4 hours.
We could just leave him, I guess.
Yeah, he's every man for himself.
We can't leave him unattended.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll stay with him if you guys want to search the rest
I'm
of the
just
house.
kidding. Police would never leave him. Never.
Well, it's just so silly to wait around for a few hours doing nothing. But no, we've already encountered 2 dangerous creatures. Not very much time.
My way of
That was a dangerous creature you just got wrecked by, to be honest.
It downed 2 members of the party.
Yeah, it had
You
2
wanna know-
goes, and it knocked someone down every go.
You want to know its challenge rating? Nice.
Quarter?
Yeah, a quarter.
Well, it's not our fault that you rolled 12 instantly, 2 times in a row, and then one shot the guy you're in melee with. Like, what do you mean? It's actually a quarter. I just roll max every single time.
Oh, 20. Oh, nice. Oh, you're dead.
Fucking bitch. What do you mean?
That's fine. Carry on.
You guys suck. It's actually a quarter rating. Fuck off. Beat my max initiative and beat my crit roll. Ha 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 ha! You are shit.
It always has less damage on a crit than a normal attack.
I don't get the our initiative. We roll
one-shot me and killed me.
You don't get the what?
If we roll a d12, do we not have anyone with +1 dex?
No, I'm not using any mods on initiative, so it's just a straight d12 for the monsters.
Oh, okay.
So it's a nerf to dex a little bit, but it really doesn't matter too much for them.
My way of nursing Duking back to health is to try and make moss grow up him.
We could go in his bird.
Oh. Aiden, it dealt 60 on its normal attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not
On a crit, it
So,
could have
yeah,
done
you
12
can't
and it insta-killed me.
Dan, erase that knowledge from your memory.
He's unconscious.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, my character
I roll
doesn't know that he got hit for 6 damage. Oh, good
You what,
lord.
sorry?
I'm rolling a D4. That's what I'm doing.
Why?
Why?
See how many? I thought one of us who wasn't Aiden had to roll a D4.
No,
No,
Matt's
mate.
rolled
No,
it.
it's Matt.
None of
Oh,
us know
fuck's sake.
how long we're waiting.
I've already rolled, so I know how long you got to wait until he's.
It's 4.
Oh.
It's 4, guys.
I'll drag his
I'm
body
rolling
up
a
to the
d4
bed.
just to
over
join in.
Yes, that one. That's the
Alright,
right.
I guess let's keep waiting.
Can I try and
yeah,
drag
I
his body
think
to the bed?
We have to wait.
You can, yeah.
Dump him up on the bed.
Yeah, we'll wait
Then-
now.
I'll move the trap to outside the door now.
Okay, and then you're just gonna try and just gonna wait until this guy comes to again.
Yeah. We just
When it does
continue.
come through though, do we want to keep adventuring anyway? Because I mean, doesn't he insta die if he goes down again?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we could just go home.
He'll.
What choice do we have?
No, but
If
no,
he
Look
goes
at a
down,
fucking
maybe we
haunted
should wait the
house.
night out.
if he goes down again, he'll die.
I'm down for a long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and on 1 HP, that's going to be really
Oh.
easy.
Wait, can I just meditate now?
Well, they'd have to. You can't just meditate whenever you want. You do have to feel tired, which you currently don't.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like getting towards evening, but
I know how to
it's
beat
still
this one.
still a good 4 hours until it's time.
Anyone want to fuck?
What? No.
Do you not remember last campaign
No.
when Pigott wanted to
fuck.
feel he wanted to feel tired, so he just had loads of sex to make him go to sleep quicker.
That's actually scientifically proven, so.
Yeah, at least it's dopamine.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I can't
Sorry,
remember the
I
reason
spoke.
for this. I think it's to get spells back, probably. Actually, would it?
No.
No, it would have been Denton. Why the fuck would he want to sleep? I don't know.
Well, you could just use
Probably just to heal.
fucking. You could use
Alright.
the down dwarf and they'll point at him. He won't feel a thing.
Oh my god.
So in my little survey of what's okay and what's not, I did put that.
He's of age, says.
Sorry, I didn't notice the survey. Was that what? Is that not good?
My face got like
That was
5
George's survey.
years. But when Denton's like starting a new group, I'm like, oh, what's D&D like? And it's, oh, you can watch this video of us playing D&D. The people who I started playing it with. And
Goes
he
to a
shows
random
us-
spot.
Just fucks the unconscious dwarf.
Why?
Denton's dead, you insensitive bastard.
Alright,
Okay,
we're gonna wait till he shows
Oh,
up.
can I?
You're gonna wait. Sarah, you're just gonna essentially just hold up in this room. Are you defending it anyhow? Like what are you doing? Dan, do you say something?
I was saying I wanted to look around and just like break apart bits of wood and bits of metal that I could possibly use for crafting.
You're just gonna
Go to a table, like snap off a leg or something. If I
Okay.
think something looks useful. Take out some like screws or whatever. Anything that I think could be useful for crafting.
okay.
And if there's nothing, there's nothing.
No, there are a few things here and there. What specifically are you after?
I don't know how traps work.
Well, what are you trying to? What kind of trap are you? It's like the question is, what materials are you looking for?
Bring bits of wood, sharp bits of metal. Screws.
There's nothing really sharp in this room. There are a few screws.
I collect screws. Put them in my inventory.
Okay.
I would like to arcane recovery a spell slot back.
Yeah, you have a short rest essentially after an hour, so you can do that, and there doesn't seem to be any disturbances interrupting you.
No one tries to fuck me in the night then.
You wouldn't know.
You don't
Not
know.
physically.
What do
I
you mean? not-
don't know what that means. Does the Great Bloom violate me?
Spiritually? Metaphysically fucked?
The Great Bloom really does. Oh,
In general, you are just fucked.
That's what the Great Bloom is it? It's just like a fucking...
It's a fucking, yeah.
The great fucking.
Oh, Matt's closing his curtain.
Yeah, he needs to, because this is like...
Wait,
this is...
what we,
What's it called? Is it the water break? Where it's
yeah,
like-
what we can't see is below the desk he's having a wank roll.
okay.
That's why he's closed his curtain.
Describe to me how you fuck Stukin.
After 3 hours of this, Stukin comes to.
Sweet.
Of course, it'd be the second worst possible outcome.
Groggly
3
thing,
hours,
feeling pretty out of it. He's like been battered, bruised by a broom and a suit of armor at this point.
And something else.
I don't...
That's the only batterings he knows of.
I don't know. Why is my arse sore?
That was the broom.
We're about to go somewhere. I should not have said that.
Oh, I should not have said that.
Once you fell unconscious, the broom just went to town on you.
Okay. You guys are feeling fairly tired by this stage,
You're feeling tired.
so you can rest now if you wish.
I am
Is it
immediately...
fake?
Oh, I've only just woke up. I'm feeling pretty tired. I must need another rest. I've been asleep for longer in this campaign than I've been awake. Am I paralysed? Have I been paralysed in this campaign yet?
No, not yet.
No?
No, you're not.
This guy runs the melee
Trump
with
it
a
up.
broom. Expects to not go unconscious.
Yeah, sorry, tell me, how do you play Denton again?
You actually get some AC, you fucking...
I've got 18 AC!
Yeah, Denton had 45. Shut
Except that's a different system!
Yeah, you casual.
Let's get 45, stupid
You did
dude.
have 45. That's a lot compared to what you got. Remember when we flamed George for having that low AC? Like George had 11 at the same time. George actually had the base 10 AC at the same time that
I think he had
had
less
the
than
45.
He went down to like 6.
Yeah,
He went to 8 when he raged.
And then he charged, so he goes down to 6.
And then he was wondering why it didn't go too well.
Okay,
Shut up, Bane.
I only went down when I bought AC. So...
Yeah, it didn't go too bad.
To be fair, this is the highest AC character technically that I've played, and I just can't stop going down. So I think it's a worthless stat personally.
Yeah, I agree. Anyway, have you woken up yet?
Yep.
Broom boy.
I'm invigorated.
Hey, that was a fucking scary broom.
I don't know.
Broom.
Is there anywhere
Really
that's safe?
evil. Aim for the balls. Ooh.
I don't remember how it got me.
I understand if you wouldn't want to keep adventuring, but if you like, you can take this, let's say, giving him a hand axe and throw it.
Was that the scary monster that's killed the parents, the broom?
It could be.
Somehow I don't think the parrots have been alive for a long, long time.
He died 3 years ago.
Dying for a rest.
I'll meditate.
Do you want to continue?
Not without a rest.
Yeah, it's us.
Yeah.
It's
Just getting late.
Oh, I think we should rest so I get entangled back.
Good shout.
Might not be a bad move.
Every time I cast entangled, it gets us closer to the Great Bloom. Therefore, I'm...
Okay, so you're resting?
We should take watches though, right?
Yeah. Should we just go in order?
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll go. Let's just say you'll be going in
March
march order. Yeah. Doing that.
Okay,
That's what I thought.
that's fine.
Find a seat of armor in a fucking room.
No, yeah, George, just keep talking to a fucking asshole. That's fine.
Okay, I will do some rolls.
Just so fucking rude.
What? What did I do to deserve this DM?
Welcome to my world, dude.
I mean,
Oh, fuck off, though.
you literally.
Don't try and use this to go on and
Yeah.
for yourself.
What? Shut up!
Could you say that again, please? I couldn't quite get that. I actually got that one.
I had a sympathy card. Fucking hell.
There's
That's me.
during each of your watches,
I didn't mean to.
you don't hear any sounds from the house. It's just eerily quiet. And
Mustering against us.
Not even like a creak or anything?
no,
Holy shit!
For my extra 4 hours awake, can I continue mending or attempting to mend the armor?
the pieces of the room that I've dismantled.
The pieces that have broken off it.
You can, yes. You've actually, I think, with that amount of time, you managed to
It's as
put
good as
it
I can
all
get it.
together as the best possible way that it was. Yeah. Okay. Morning comes around. Everyone, you have 1 hit dice back. And any spells or whatever, it's all back. Alex, sorry, fucking, what did I call you, Alex? Suddenly, Pigget, Ash, and Aiden, I'd like spells from you. Discord message. If you want to keep it the same, don't bother.
I'm doing the same.
Keep it the same.
What if I want to change one out?
Then
What are you
message me,
adding in
Then
by
message me
chance?
the new list.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Wait, hold on, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I'm full HP, I'm ending. To be honest.
You could just copy and paste your own list and then take out the spell that you don't want and type.
Oh my god, do you do like some sort of computer science degree or something? In hell.
Pigget, stop being a bitch.
Right, I'm not
Oh
going
my
to use
god!
my hit dice, but I'm
If you
just going
tab, if you tab onto a different thing, you can like drag the camera around the like single camera thing, and then it like does this satisfying like little
Whoop.
bloop, like
Sucking to a side.
suck to a corner. Yeah.
True.
Oh, you can work that out.
Matt, can you put that picture that I put in Discord? Can you put that as you on the game?
No.
Hi, I'm Matt, and I'm your
Why?
DM.
Oh, yeah, it's always me that ends up with the fucking who would win memes.
It's because you've just been like. Yeah, to be fair, I guess.
Sorry, powerful adventurer. He's level 1.
Yeah. Aiden, take it as a compliment.
To the broom.
Because your character looks more formidable than my guy's face.
Okay.
I think that's basically why you're chosen.
I
Stu,
lose
I'm
my-
guessing are you also spending a hit dice? I'm guessing.
No, I'm just
You're not-
going to cast a spell on myself
Okay,
when I wake up.
That's good.
that's fine. Everyone else is at. Oh yeah, Golfin doesn't have his hit dice. Everyone else is full health with their hit dice.
Because I had a full rest, I guess I didn't use that. What? The arcane recovery's back? I don't know.
Arcane recovery's back. Yeah.
Does Golfer not get his hit dice
So
back?
you can use it once per long rest. So you can expend it during a short rest, and you regain it every time you long rest.
Awesome. Alright.
Does Golfer not get his hit dice back from long rest?
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah, Golfin does. Yeah. Because he. Oh yeah, no, sorry.
He didn't
no,
just use it because
he was full health already. He wouldn't have used it.
Golfer,
Okay.
I've done what I can with this armor, and it's as close as I'd be able to get to it fitting you. If we end up at a tower, this could be a good set of armor for you.
Yeah, I don't think it's really in my nature to wear such restrictive gear, I say.
You should have told me before and drop on the floor.
Yeah, I didn't know you were making it for me, but I appreciate the gesture, friend, I say.
Other people can wear it. Zukin, I've been making this armor specifically for you. And it's as
It
close
looks
as I'm going to get
mighty
it.
big for me.
Yeah, I mean, there's armor smiths.
Right.
Fine. Whatever.
Let us
Keep it
avenge our
armor
losses
anyway.
upon the dreaded broom,
If
Ken.
it was smaller, I
I
would have
say.
appreciated it greatly, but I'm afraid that
Okay.
could fit 2 of me.
Where are you guys going?
The house!
Home.
The final door.
Back to the inn! Back to Tim's!
After a long rest, right, I lose the death saving throws that I've accrued, right?
Yeah, you're back to 0.
Oh yeah, Matt, I didn't want to completely ruin your campaign, but I wake up.
Oh shit! No, you no, you can't do that.
I
Okay,
realised.
right. You open that door.
You can't incept me, DiCaprio.
As soon as he opens the door, I want to start swinging wildly at all objects that look like they are in place in the room.
He just goes to town on the fucking room.
Is there anything that's not bolted down?
What's
Well,
in that room, well, Matt?
What about the stuff that
I'm
he's
drawing it.
Why won't you tell us?
That's terrible.
I'll let the party deal with the stuff that's bolted down.
There you
I
go.
go to town on the stuff that's bolted.
I imagine while I'm swinging, I like knock out a support and I'll just knock myself out.
Double doors. There.
Have you seen the gif of the bunch of emos just going crazy?
Yeah, the
Thomas
Raven.
the Tank Engine music.
Yeah, I imagine that's.
There's several windows. There's a fireplace here.
Is it the same one that's always appearing?
No. That's not how houses work.
Sorry, Cookie
Good
Monster.
accent. Cookies! I am Matt!
That's how mafia works. I'll
They're so dumb.
That is dumb, isn't it?
1 sec. Shut up.
You're so silly.
Oh, wow, you've been to me.
That is so silly.
Oh my god, that's so silly.
Okay.
What's that from?
So this room there's dust and cobwebs shrouding an elegantly appointed bedroom. There are two doors. One's a set of double doors. On the other side of the room, there's a bed here. There's just dust everywhere, as always. There. Sorry. There's a large bed, 2 tables next to it, and a wardrobe. Mounted on the wall next to the wardrobe is a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame which looks like ivy and berries. And that is it.
Eat the berries.
Alright. I want to go. I want to touch the mirror with the end of my axe.
It goes dong.
I want to move the mirror to the side. Is there anything behind it?
Yes. There's a door.
Holy shit.
He's read the book.
Oh yeah, he does have the book, doesn't he?
Mm.
Can you remember when Matt left last time and he admitted that he had the book?
He actually does have the book.
Right. So what else is in the room? The bed.
Bed.
Fuck you, idiot.
2 tables.
He's got a mascot, dude.
Wardrobe next to that mirror that you moved aside. Fireplace at the far end.
Right, I want to poke the wardrobe with the axe next. Does it do anything?
No, it just goes dong.
Alright, I open the wardrobe.
It's empty.
And it swallows you.
Guys, should we go and look in this door here? I say, pointing to the door behind the mirror.
Yes.
Why
You
don't we go to the
first.
basement?
We
Well, you
almost
know what I
died
do,
to a
Matt.
broom.
We?
Well, yeah, we collectively as a group.
Stukin nearly died to the broom.
So
Oh,
did that
He is truly
fucking.
dead.
I was there to save him.
So did the guy who played dead.
Yeah, it's a good move. Didn't go for me again.
Who?
Yeah, it's-
Fucking broom.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's like a truck, but it doesn't have much upstairs.
I think it hits like a broom. Let's go in the door.
What's
Yeah,
the
what's
truck, I say?
Which
Ooh,
door?
It's an idea I've had.
The door that George found behind the thing.
No door there.
Behind the mirror?
There's a. Are you opening that door? What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're opening it. Okay. Simon opens the door, and you see a cobweb-filled wooden staircase heading upwards.
I don't think those children knew what basements were. I think they got them confused with attics.
Yeah, I think I'm also believing the children may have been kicked in the head by a horse, I say.
I think that's quite what he said. I say.
What children?
Right, so that's the mirror room. What about this set of doors here?
What about?
Why would I open them?
The classic move: find the hidden passage and then leave.
Then forget about it and go home.
They open onto you. They pull open, and you see a balcony.
Should we just go through the secret passage?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like going upstairs here.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's fucking do it, boys.
Let's fucking go.
Go Digimon Arena.
Square fucking go, mate.
This staircase is like thick with spider webs.
Oh no.
I check above the door.
I check the ceiling.
I check all around me, every single section in the world.
Okay, noted.
I'm checking for normal sized spiders.
About the size of
Not
a house cat.
cats, those.
They are normal size,
Oh,
there.
you and her.
Yeah, sorry, I keep trying to include myself in this group for some reason.
Oh, aren't you unconscious?
I wish, man. I wish.
Okay, the staircase. You kind of like push these webs aside. Clamber through, like there's stuff sticking to your head and that kind of shit is horrible. But you turn a corner and reach a door at the top of a staircase.
You first, and I push. Fuck.
Push Lost, who pushes me, who pushes
I push. Yeah.
Stukin, who pushes Golfin.
Yeah, exactly. I give a shove to the person.
I lose my balance and like push the door open by accident.
Yes, I push nameless pawn further into the room.
Expendable cannon fodder.
That's true. That's why I'm stood really far. Why would I open doors when other people can?
Yeah, why would I open doors when piece of cover can open doors for me?
Well, that's going to come back to bite you in the ass when we get attacked from behind.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
But at least I'll be cool.
Oh, wait, what's in the room, Matt?
At least I won't be a bitch who opens all the doors.
You tell him,
You'll
Ash.
have your door open.
You see
Door fag.
Maybe you can open your own doors in the future. How about that?
Nope.
What would you do if you got hit by that dream? You're insta-dying.
You see a completely bare, barren hall choked with dust and cobwebs.
Oh yeah, choke it.
4 doors.
So many doors in this place, I say.
One for each horseman, and I start rubbing my chin.
I'll leave.
One for each horseman.
Which one? Sorry.
I'm gonna die.
It doesn't
Oh,
open.
funny.
You like try the handle and it just doesn't give.
Give it a kick.
Try and open the next door.
And
The
I didn't
monk's
see it.
always sad.
I didn't see the ping. Okay.
The monk's always sad, I say.
If you could be a bit more
Basically
descriptive than the
resistance.
next door, would be
Try
great.
and not do that.
Door 2, please.
Okay.
So linear, man.
Chop,
There's
chop.
always the next door. Hey.
You try that handle and it opens, and oh my god, that was meant to be a straight line. And oh my god, that was also meant to be a straight line.
Is this part of the room description?
Is this
Oh
going
my
to be
God,
like when you
this
try
is
to draw
supposed
that
to be
room
deja
and you
vu.
do like a deck 3 times in a row?
Yeah, like,
Oh, the one that
like
happened
a
on
dick.
our-
Oh, I better change that then. Just makes it look more like
You
a
see
dick.
a slender,
Oi.
sorry, a dust-choked room containing a slender bed. I know you're laughing at the choked thing again.
Every single room starts with dust choked.
Literally 2 rooms. All right. I know you're laughing.
Read out the description of the next room for us then.
I'm kicking them. Oh, there's a dusty chamber. Yeah, there's a lot of dust. There's dust. Look, if I didn't set the scene enough, there's just a lot of dust. There's a slender bed, a nightstand, a small iron stove, a writing desk with a stool, an empty wardrobe, and a rocking chair. There's a smiling doll in a yellow dress sitting in the northern window box, which is this one. Oh
my god!
This one here.
Right, everyone stay away from that.
No, I leave the room.
Cobwebs draping over it like a wedding veil.
I draw my bow and shoot the doll.
I take the dodge action while everyone else does anything in this room.
Yes, I also take the dodge action.
I've left the room as soon as I've seen a doll.
I'm just gonna fucking
roll to hit.
Fucking hail down arrows upon this.
You miss the doll.
Oh no, do it again, do it again!
Roll initiative, please.
Initiative!
Roll initiative!
Oh no.
It's gotta be Dan that rolls initiative.
It's a creepy doll.
God damn it.
Higher than my attack roll.
Okay, you guys go first.
Oh.
What? Is anything visibly moved?
No.
I take the dodge action.
I take the dodge action as well.
I'm in the corridor.
I've taken the attack.
I'll cast dodge as well.
I'm in the corridor, so
you're in the corridor.
Ooh, a door. What's behind door number 2?
Actually, I'm gonna shut the door.
Dars? Are you gonna shut the door?
Yeah.
Okay, you shut Dars in the room. Dars, what are you doing, Dars?
I've already fired my arrow.
You're firing another bow shot. Okay, that one strikes the doll and splits through it. And you see the doll just kind of like tilt over and fall on the table.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
We're safe.
I continue taking the dodge action. I back myself into a corner and take the dodge action.
Oh shit! Can we just get that as a gif?
Oh yeah, that's going in the video. Don't worry. I'm gonna crop that. It's just gonna have Matt moving around doing that, and it's gonna have Dungeon Master in the bottom right. Remind us again, Matt. What does it look like when you take the dodge action? I love that. I'm the man that's been knocked out by a broom, and then every time I walk into a room now, I'm just spurging around, ready for the next thing to come alive. Dan's just PTSDing in the middle of the room, pewing off at all the dolls. Like,
I'll go pick up the arrows.
I love level 1.
Okay.
Level 1's the best bit of D&D.
You got the arrows.
Stupid doll. Get fucked.
Do I hear any ruckus in the room?
No.
I creak the door open and peer in.
You see Dars grabbing his arrows
Um,
out of the door.
I'm taking
Actually,
the dodge action.
I'll take out my doll that I found in a trap at one point.
Replace it.
Does it look similar in any way?
Your doll. Sorry, I don't remember where you had a doll from.
It was in a trap.
Oh,
It's missing
shit.
an arm and a leg.
No, this looks
Just-
different.
Description: found in the trap one day. Spooky.
It doesn't look like your doll. It looks. It's like different proportions and size. Sized completely differently.
Wait, did you say it was next to a window?
Yeah.
Can I open window?
No.
Where was it facing? Oh, was it facing outside or inside?
It's in a little alcove. It's like a windowsill, and then so imagine you're the doll, the window's on your left, and you're sitting on a windowsill, parallel with the window.
All right.
And you're against the wall.
Okay.
So there's no way to open them down.
No, it doesn't seem to have a handle or anything.
Oh, I'll pick up the doll and I'll throw it under the bed.
That's where the fucking boogie monster lives.
You show a little more respect to your opponents, to say.
Can we shoot the dolls with an improvised weapon?
Hey, they hit me in the balls. They
Okay,
get no respect.
You launch the doll onto the bed, and it skids across the ground.
Roll initiative.
And it comes out
Take
the other
that.
side.
Monster.
Alright, what else is in the room again?
Like rocking chair.
There is a
Yes.
nightstand, a small iron stove, a writing desk with a stool, and a wardrobe, and a rocking chair.
What's on the writing desk?
There's just a stool on the floor.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
like
fine.
with the writing desk.
Oh, even worse.
What?
What?
Poop
Haha,
is
someone
still
shit on the floor. Haha.
Aha,
Aha,
lol.
like poo, XD.
I
poo.
get it.
Anyway,
Poo
carry on.
joke.
Like whistles.
Poo.
Pookin beard.
Lol. I'm called Sir Poop a lot.
Because my
there's nothing
jokes
on
are
the right
shit.
desk. There's nothing there.
And I also poop a lot.
Lul.
Lol.
Do I have proficiency in taking a dump? No, I have
craft
expertise.
I've taken a poison craft.
Alright, enough of this. What's on the writing desk?
Nothing. I said nothing. There's nothing on the writing
What?
desk.
There's a
Look back to
stool,
that
George.
photo more.
I'm gonna look out the window. Is it still foggy?
It's Mole's stool. It is foggy outside.
Do we see the kids?
No.
So it's still really
You can't.
dense.
You can barely see the. You can't see the ground.
Can I take some of the books that are around?
I'm gonna pick up the stool and throw it through the window.
Ugh.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, let's hope we don't save the parents.
All right, roll strength.
I'm really strong, so it's fine.
Please fail to pick up the stool.
Whose stool? Wait.
Oh, so 3.
You just kind of like grab the stool and kind of just half-assed throw it.
Someone
skips
else do
along the
it.
ground.
Have we legit just like gone insane?
I point.
Yeah.
I point.
Dan, I've been knocked out by a broom and a suit of armor.
That's empty.
I point at Gulfin.
Are we all just
and, like,
insane in the house?
and like I like click at him a little bit. Get the stool and throw it through the window.
No. Less time on your bookish studies and more time on learning how to.
You know, trust
How to-
me on
More
this.
time spent on the noble art of stool
Look,
throwing.
I know so much about books. Throw it through the window.
No.
This'll
I
work.
will not defile this house. People may still live here. I start
No one
giggling.
lives here. Does this room look lived in?
No,
No.
maybe a long
It makes
time
all the
ago.
others in the town.
Just throw it
I
through
also
the
do
window.
not wish to disturb the ghosts or that in the mist.
It will not disturb the ghosts. I've done many researches on this big topics.
I throw the stool through the window.
Roll strength.
A save.
No.
It'll be in
You don't roll
skills.
strength.
It'll be unskilled strength check and skill.
Roll strength.
In
Or
skill.
save.
See.
Or you could just type D20 plus. You
Yes.
could continue to roll 2 dice for no reason. That's a 3. That's actually the same. You just do the exact same thing Simon did.
Oh, fine. I'll do it, I say. I just hate watching people fucking.
You're just embarrassing.
So show such little like respect.
Can I be
I
taking
give
the
Bob
dodge action while this
Throwing.
happens?
How do I do this though?
I give Boggs a little wink and like, hey, I was just pretending I wanted.
How do you roll strength?
D20 plus your
This
strength.
is-
Slash
all
R
the fingers
D20 plus 4.
Oh, is there not a way of doing it?
You
Yeah,
can
there
go
is
to
on the sheet
skills,
somewhere. if you
unskilled
want.
strength in the bottom left.
But I am. Oh, I don't know if I am skilled.
It just
No.
means not like an athletics check.
Not
it's
a
just
skill. It's just a trick.
You can't be proficient in throwing stools. So
Yes, you can.
15.
You can if you're a monkey.
Golfin grabs the stool and launches it towards the window, and it kind of dents, or it like does one of those like cracks in the window, but it doesn't smash the window.
Is it
Well,
like
I'm
a
sick
gap?
of on a swing. I really always want to just smash everything and throw things through windows just because I'm a half orc. I say.
You need to do it again. You need to do it again to see if my theory is correct. And I start rubbing my chin.
What is your theory?
Well, we'll see if the window breaks.
Is your theory the window will break, or is it more detailed?
We'll see if it breaks.
Why don't you leave the scholar to decide that?
Maybe a simple dwarven mind such as I can't see the bigger picture.
Simple
Well,
dwarven minds from day.
I'll explain my theory. I believe that if this window does not break, then the house itself is a part of this evil doing. Thus, the house is against us, not just the furniture inside. If it breaks, then it is not under the cursed spell that so befalls this broom and piece of armor. Now go, wench! And I point. Bestoweth the stool upon thy window.
I sort of. Oh my god! I've got 1,000 MS in Discord.
Nice.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear a large part of his tirade.
MS stands for mind surges. Go!
The important bit
I take a minute.
wench throw it.
Sort of meditate. Try and draw upon the practices, you know, so I don't lose my fucking mind. And then I have another go.
Okay.
God damn it.
No, you do slightly less good of a throw. There's other cracks appearing in the window as your stool lands again, but...
Oh, while you guys continue this, I'll go check out the door that couldn't open.
I'll come with you.
I'm gonna cast a fireball at the window. Or firebolt.
Okay. You blast it, roll to hit, just roll the spell.
Oh, that's the wrong spell.
To hit and damage. I don't think you could miss. Okay, yeah. 6 fire. Blast the window. And it shatters.
Okay.
And glass kind of cascades downwards, both falling outside and inside the room. And a cold draft blows into the room and slams the door shut in the room you're currently in.
I take the dodge action.
Does the fog seep in?
It doesn't seem to.
Do I hear it slam from like the other side?
Holy
Yeah, you do, yeah.
shit, boys! We found something out, but I'm not sure what.
I guess I'll quickly run over and try and open the
The
door.
Fog
scholar.
can't enter the house, even if there is like a way for it to enter.
Well, I didn't enter the door.
Yeah, we had the door open.
Well, yeah, but I don't think we had the door open for that long. I feel like we walked
I think
in
it's
and
still
then
open.
closed it.
The door's still open.
Alright.
The front
But there
door.
are traps in front of it, so nothing can get in.
Can I do a quick check around the room, see if there's anything I might have missed?
Roll. You can roll just like a general perception check to see if there's anything you might find. No.
Alright, I say. Come on, let's go and have a look in another room. Such as this room.
Okay, is anything happening before he goes over there?
I was going to see if there was a lock on the door that couldn't open.
I need to
There is.
pee again.
There is a lock. It's just padlocked on the outside.
I was going to attempt to...
Sorry, I probably should have mentioned that before. There's just a padlock on the door. Yeah.
The door went open, you don't know why.
get
there
out
is a padlock
my
on it.
phone and attempt to
You
open
attempt to pick the
said
lock. Okay. You can roll, and you've chosen expertise with these tools.
I
Right?
have.
So it's a dex check, but adding 4.
Damn. Alright.
Is it double or is it 1.5?
I think it's double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So something like it.
Add 4 to this.
It's a 9.
Damn it! On my screen, that's stuck between an 18 and a 2.
Yeah.
Damn, that was me hoping it was a sleight of hand check.
Alright, perhaps we should deal with that later, I'd say. I could try
Yeah, you're unable to get the lock open
Oh.
with a little like.
I can
quick
keep
fiddle.
trying though, right? Or is that it? Or am I just?
I'm just checking.
Excuse me?
Anyone dead yet?
No, I'm taking the dodge action, so I'm pretty okay.
That's what you think. Fireball.
I dodged it.
Oh shit, he is taking the dodge action.
Hell yeah.
That's pig as fuck.
Pig.
PP is the best.
Oh, look at me, I'm out. I've got $2. Fucking hell.
Look at me, I can read. Wow.
Sorry, like just hit me like that's like it's like a skill that you have to train for. It's like not many people can do. Oh wow, I can read. Gee, look at me, I'm such a scholar.
What do you mean that's true? Can you read?
I don't know. Depends
Try.
what you give me.
Why didn't you go and read your fucking first? Okay.
As soon as Peter started talking, I knew what the joke was going to be. Like,
So did I, but it's still funny.
Oh, so you can work it out because you got first. No?
You could continue to try and pick the lock if you wished.
Yeah, I'd keep
you-
that while they
kind of like, yeah, you haven't jammed it or anything. Was someone doing? I think in the meantime, someone's gone over to another door and is opening
I think Gotham was opening the one opposite.
it. There's no door opposite it. Do you mean the?
Was this not the locked door?
No, it's this one here.
No.
Ah, okay, cool. Then Joyce opened the one to the left.
Dolphin's going to the left of it. Yeah.
Golfin.
Golfin. I like Golfin. Good name. Okay. That door creaks open. And this room is actually not full of dust. It's full of webs. It contains a slender bed, a nightstand, a rocking chair, a wardrobe, and a small iron stove.
destroy that rocking chair now, otherwise I'm not going in.
The rocking chair in the other room is not hostile, I say. Repeat, the rocking chairs are not hostile.
Matt,
No, if you sit on the rocket chair, it gives you an
Yeah,
enema.
that's what he thought about the suits of armor.
Matt, can I ask, you know when you said when we were outside that there was 4 sets of windows for floor?
Yeah.
Was there anything above that? Or was like the last set of windows the top of that?
The last set of windows
I'm just gonna get a drink.
was there's like a roof section
Oh,
of that last set of windows, but the last set of windows is it's difficult to determine.
Oh, is it?
It could be argued that it was those last set of windows are part of the roof section, but the ceilings on this floor are slightly sloped in areas, so you would determine that this is the roof, this is the attic.
Oh, okay.
That you would surmise that this is probably the top floor of the house.
Probably.
There could be a smaller, like a cramped crawl space above where you're at, judging from the ceiling heights.
Ooh. Okay, I'm out. See you guys.
I bet that's where they keep. That's where they
I'm
keep.
done for the session. I'm off. See ya.
That's where they keep.
We
the
should have a break actually pretty soon because I want to have food.
Are we having a break or just?
What? Just stopping?
Or just going for a bit longer and then stopping?
I haven't slept, so I can't go on for like too long.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go till. Well, do you want to go till 8 and then stop?
Okie doke.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice yawn.
Okay, yeah, please.
It's always making fun of Matt immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Mrs. Martin. Thank you, Mrs. Martin.
Oh my god! I'm so happy this is recorded.
Yeah,
I
that's
actually
good
just
as well.
I missed what he said, so
Well, you're gonna find out.
yeah,
Oh no.
good.
I think it makes a funny joke, and the whole thing just lags out. I don't get to hear it.
Oh, sorry, you will. I heard it, so you'll hear it.
Oh, you're gonna whack it on the old
I'll be honest. I didn't think it was that good.
It was.
Honestly, the accent was so fucking dumb.
I don't know what it was, but the accent was really good.
It was so retarded. That it
Okay,
was funny.
what are you guys doing now?
I'm gonna scan this room for spiders.
I look above
Do I
the door.
see any spiders?
No.
No. Do I see anything with that roll?
I was gonna say.
Nothing that I haven't already described.
Piggott comes along and puts his 2 eyes, or his 2 fingers in your eyes.
Two eyes in your eyes. 2 eyes in your fingers.
2 finger holes in the eye.
Oh god. Oh, that'd be so disgusting.
Well, yeah, someone like walking over like that and like dropping their head onto your fingers.
And there's headbutt your fingers.
Alright, I'm gonna walk into the room. Pray for me, boys.
I don't believe in God.
I pray for you.
I've already given you the great mark of the great blue.
Great bear, protect me from what I'm about to be assaulted by.
True silver
What?
watches ye.
Nothing
What's in
happens.
that? Oh. Oh, what's in the
You
room
what?
again?
Your little prayer worked.
A bed, nightstand, rocking chair, wardrobe, and a small iron stove.
A rocking
Alright,
chair.
open the wardrobe.
Get changed.
It's empty.
Oh, you sit on the rocking chair.
Open the stove.
It's empty.
I rock
Open
back and
the-
forth in the rocking chair.
Desk.
There is no desk.
That was just a trick question. Open the rocking chair.
I take the books.
What specifically do you open on the rocking chair?
I don't know, I look under it or something.
There's some webs.
Nice. I say. I look under the bed.
More webs.
I look at the ceiling.
There's some webs.
I've cleared this room, boys. Nothing but webs.
Under the covers.
I look in this room.
Smile and wave, boys.
He swings that door open. Oh my god. You see a chamber packed with old furniture. From the looks of things, draped under dusty white sheets.
Oh no.
They're like all over the room. There's like just like scattered throughout the room. Objects covered by white sheets. Dust everywhere, obviously.
It's like they went out of their way to make their room spooky, I say. Alright. Come on, guys.
I reckon you remove
Come on,
the
Jack.
sheets one by one.
And I move the sheet from the first one.
Good lord. It's a terrible plan.
There's an old chair rotting, like material spilling out.
Can we not just hit them all?
So put it back on.
Yeah, can we not just hit them all? Because there's bound to be something beneath one of them.
Yeah.
I cast poison spray on all of them.
Okay, I say. You do it.
I love how you keep trying to poison inanimate objects.
It's the only spell I have.
What other spells do you have?
I've got druid craft, alright?
How'd you poison a chair? I don't understand.
I'll be honest with you.
Darstacia. Fucking
Yeah?
fire some arrows at these.
1 second! Just finishing off this lot.
Oh, you're still picking the lock. You can roll dex again.
Bleep,
Wait,
bleep.
Darstacia, if you
Plus 4.
consider the fact that it's locked on this side.
You
Perhaps
expertly,
they wanted something to be kept
on
in.
your second try, kind of jam the pick in the correct way, clink, and the lock comes loose on the door.
So can I take off the padlock?
Yeah.
Alright, I put it in my bag, and then I'll head in, and I'll, I guess, methodically fire at each sheet-covered object one by one.
I like to think methodically, because he's level 1, is actually translated to hopefully.
I'm just going to time skip that with you doing that. Just kind of eyeing each object, firing an arrow. It's like some of them plunge in a little bit to the sheet, some of them just like bounce off. It's clearly a harder object under there. One of them's like leant against the wall. You fire an arrow against it, it topples over a little bit and loud crash on the ground as it lands. That's it.
Just all of them. Everything's been hit.
Yeah, you shoot everything.
Well, I cast poison spray on them all again.
Alright, whilst he's doing that, I'm gonna go
I
and
nod
cover the wall
approvingly.
by one.
I guess I'll follow.
I mop them all up into one corner and start beating them.
Yeah, I'm gonna is there anything particularly interesting in there, or is it all just old furniture?
There's a chair, there's a wooden trunk, there's a coat rack, there's a mirror which he's shot over and it's smashed. There's a mannequin.
I'll take the dodge action.
There's a coat rack. Why don't you put your coat on that?
Chair, coat rack, mirror, mannequin, wooden trunk, iron stove. There's another one.
What's in the trunk?
Get in the stove, boy.
You said you're opening the trunk. You say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm opening that damn trunk.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Could be a bug.
Goodbye.
So I've only.
The trunk.
If
You
anyone's
see
going down, it's me.
a tattered bedsheet stained with dry blood,
Oh,
wrapped around something person-sized.
Oh no.
period blood.
Um,
Can someone quickly ping where we are on the thing? Are we like here?
Yeah,
It's a huge tampon.
guys,
this
look
room.
at this.
Oh, unwrap that, buddy. See if we recognise him.
Okay.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Fair enough, I say. I pull the body out of the trunk.
I would say don't desecrate the dead, but this is not a burial.
Might as well hit it on the head a few times.
The dead in this place are already restless, I say.
Does say shit.
You pull the body out of the trunk.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a person in here.
Is it definitely dead?
Well, we'll find out soon if it's
It
not.
feels like a skeletal remains rather than a body.
Well, you want to attempt to identify this one, do you?
Maybe that's even
Yes,
more reason
is
to bonk on you.
I want to pull open the sheet.
Okay. You see a rotted corpse, barely, some amount of flesh remaining, but not much.
Anybody recognise this?
Female, definitely a female corpse.
Looks like my wife.
Oh yeah, that's the mom.
Does it in any way
Look, them
resemble the
kids.
painting?
Sorry?
Does it in any way resemble the paintings?
Not that you think.
Oh, does it have any jewellery on it?
No.
No, because
That'd have been a good way to.
Stop trying to grave rob. Good luck.
I was more thinking it would have an obvious piece of
I like-
jewellery on that would resemble something in the painting.
Right, Mum's gone now. I've just got to run an errand, so I'll be out
Right.
for half an hour.
Thank you, Mr. Martin. Thank you, Mr.
No.
I really hope his speakers are on.
Oh no. He did.
If his speakers are on, that's fucking hilarious.
If his speakers are on, he can still hear you, dude.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with no.
You're right,
Oh, good lord.
What are you doing?
You should put your speakers on next time.
I think maybe we should leave this here and then later on give it a proper burial. I said.
I could see that.
I put it back in the sheet and put it back in the trunk. Then I close the trunk.
If it means so much to you, then. Alright.
I appreciate it.
And then for good measure, I put the sheet back over on.
We'll return it to the earth.
Okay.
Oh, let's go and look at this door Darsacia unlocked. Well done, Darsacia.
Thank you.
It's just one of the few things I'm good at.
Well, it's
True
my
that.
idea, so.
Alright, you ready?
On silence.
Yeah,
That's
see,
a breach.
I'm actually like just roleplaying everything that I wanted my character to be. I've got like personality traits. Every single thing I've done so far is fucking perfect.
Are
I'm
you
a
opening
god.
the door? Are you opening the door?
Of course I'm opening the door. Name one door I haven't opened.
I actually opened one
This
door, so.
room contains a bricked up window flanked by two dusty wood framed beds, clearly sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills is a toy chest, sorry, with windmills painted on its side, and a dollhouse
Oh no.
that
Oh shit.
a dollhouse which looks like, from what you saw at the outside, looks very much like the house in which you're currently standing.
Yep.
I leave the room. I leave the room again.
Those furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are two skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. Children you saw outside. The smaller of the two cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognise.
Did you say the children are outside?
Right now, they're not.
Wait,
They
I
must
already
have been
recognise
locked in her.
They are ghosts. They were ghosts.
They are ghosts. Can I
So they were-
inspect the dollhouse?
And the mother must have been locked in the trunk to starve to death, I say.
wouldn't it be real spooky if we were in that dollhouse?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna check.
Yeah.
Oh shit! That would fucking hell.
Go on,
Oh, I'm
look.
so scared, guys.
Go look.
You're inspecting the dollhouse. What are you going to do?
I like open it, I guess. See what's inside the dollhouse.
Okay, as he touches the dollhouse, there is a chill throughout the room,
Bruh.
and just you see a sense of fog start to permeate throughout the room, and
High as shit.
you see the little boy and the little girl appear in the middle of the room.
Who locked you in here, I say?
And they say, the girl says, "Get away from my dollhouse."
Okay. Well, we need to talk then.
Get away from my dollhouse.
By the way, what's familiar about the doll that they had? Is the
He was
ghost
carrying
actually
one.
holding? Okay. So, why are you haunting us? You children?
What is
Haunting?
it? Are you dead?
We're dead. Our parents locked us in here to protect us from the monster in the basement.
Where is this basement?
That's
I mean, we didn't really look
We really
downstairs.
did look, to be honest, did we?
We still have all this.
What do you mean where's the basement?
Oh my god, he's still out of this now.
It's the basement upstairs.
This is
Audible
this is
face.
not what I said. This is nowhere near what I said. I didn't go, why haven't I found the basement yet? I've looked through the attic. I said, where is the basement?
I wonder where.
It's not in the attic.
I'm so mad. I swear this happens once per session, where I ask a question, and then
Is
immediately...
it in the dollhouse?
God.
The girl says, the basement. She points to the dollhouse, and she says, "There's a secret door in the attic."
Legit? Does she legit say that?
Bullshit!
Yeah, so am I gonna get a fuck you to everyone else?
No!
Can I roll inspection to see if she's just...
You can't RNG that it's in the attic!
You're rolling what? Investigation on what?
Yeah, can I roll investigation on her to see if she's just like messing around?
You can't roll it on her. You can roll insight.
Oh, yeah, insight. Where is that?
What just happened?
We said, where's the basement when we haven't checked downstairs at all, and then it happens to be in the fucking top floor.
She's not lying.
What? Who planned your home, I say? They're the ones who should be haunting.
Mummy and Daddy didn't like to talk about it.
Who's that in the trunk?
What trunk?
What about now?
No, maybe don't don't bring that up.
Why not?
So,
They're freaky little kids.
You're not going to leave us alone again, are you?
What do you mean? We said come in with us, and you said no, we're staying outside.
Apparently you can teleport as well, you freaky.
What do you mean?
Touch the
Do
dollhouse.
you remember speaking to us earlier?
I've never met you before.
Oh my God.
Damn it, stupid kid.
Then why would you say you're not going to leave us again?
That's true.
Just like Mummy and Daddy.
Oof.
Well,
That's not
there's no female here. When we can't be a mother, we don't have the assigned gender roles. Someone touch the house.
Okay, but
Please
just
don't hurt me.
Could
I
you show us
touched the dollhouse.
dollhouse where the basement is?
I opened the dollhouse.
She says, yeah, you like open up the roof. She points to this room. Here, you see that ping? That corner of that room. She says, secret door, and then she kind of pulls away a little bit of the wall, and there's like a little square spiral staircase.
This dollhouse is incredibly
that
accurate.
descends downwards.
Is it like behind the fireplace?
Are there any dolls in the dollhouse?
No, it's in a section of the wall.
Can you show us the basement's room in the dollhouse, or is it not featured?
I mean, it's got the secret spiral staircase. So.
Is it? No, I don't, it's not in. That's not there.
There's no dolls in the dollhouse.
Oh yeah, we in it.
There's no dolls, no.
Well, do you want to come with us? But we're gonna go and get rid of the monsters.
No, don't stay here. Don't go.
Where exactly are your remains?
They're on top of them, aren't they?
Yeah, we're like they're in the room, aren't they?
She, I
thought they were in the room, but not like above.
Are you fucking serious? Look.
Where's the west wing of the house?
I thought they were just spectral images again. Sorry guys. I'll admit my bad. I say to the room and the kids. There is one way that we can allow you to go free and be with your parents. It does involve an element of trust from you guys to us, though.
There's one thing you can do for
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure.
The little boy is just kind of like.
Sorry, how am I supposed to explain cremation to a fucking dead kid that doesn't want to leave? Like that, if you burn the bones, then you set them free. Like that's like the norm.
Is that true?
I say to all of you guys, this is in game.
Well, if we destroy your remains, maybe you won't be bound to them anymore, and you can go where you like.
I get my tinderbox out.
I mean, I can cast.
Oh, wait, Let's not rush it.
No.
I might say no.
Yeah,
I've never heard of this. But...
maybe let's not set the house on fire.
I think
Well,
that'd be
cool.
an excellent way to get rid of
Well,
the monster.
there's a fireplace that we could just like put the remains in and then safely.
Or we could take them with us and bury them outside.
That's a bad omen.
I don't think enough people exercise
Carrying
houses by
remains.
burning the house down, and I think we should try it. Just burn the house down,
What do they
problem
think, though?
solved.
Don't go to the
He's-
basement, just burn the
there's
house
quite a lot of ideas to them just now. What are their thoughts?
The kids.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
So, Ash said, asked if they thought they'd be free if we cremated them. Then I asked if they thought they'd be free if we buried them.
Free from what?
From being trapped up.
From their ghostly coil.
I don't know. Do
I mean,
know? Do you know?
I'm pretty sure this will be the case.
Does your god have any teachings on this? I ask.
Yeah, what are all the windmills?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's a godly question.
That's fine.
And everyone talks about it, you gotta ignore it, because they're not
Our
real.
family. Mummy said it's our family crest. The you know our family.
Oh yeah. Speaking of
Wait,
crest,
what, your
what
family?
about this one? This birdie one. Recognize it? I show
No.
them the seal on the
No.
letter. No. You're
What's-
fucking useless.
What's the name of your
I'm sorry, Mister
what's your name?
Rose.
Full name.
Rose Tyler.
Rose Durst, sir. And this is Thorn Durst.
Rose and Thorn. Rose and Thorn.
Yeah.
I get it.
What's your name?
Actually. You know, when you get to heaven, tell your parents actually.
What's this? Come on, they're kids. They
I
don't
said
get to
heaven.
choose their name.
I said heaven.
Yeah, you're right.
Magic.
That makes it better.
You could have said hell.
Matt chose their name. It's his fault.
What are your parents' names? Just out of curiosity.
Tell your mum, Petal, that she named you well.
Named
That orange
Nymph
chap.
and Satyr.
Heather.
Stork.
Father Russell.
Sorry, I actually haven't got it. That information on.
Did she say that? Sorry, I don't have that information.
Sorry, let me just browse through my little bit. Gustav and Elizabeth.
Oh.
Do I know if I
Do you think the spirits who fought represent the dead family members? Like the broom was the mum, and the doll was the boy, and that suit of armor might have been the dad. So where's the girl's one?
In the basement.
That seems a bit far-fetched.
What do you mean?
Why is the broom the mum?
Explain yourself, George.
You got me. I'm misogynist.
No, please explain why the broom's the mum.
Even traditional gender roles. In this time, they probably would have been traditional gender roles.
Do you know if you burn? You can roll religion, Simon. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
You don't know.
All right, I want to ask Stukin, how do you set ghosts free?
Do I know?
That's
Religion.
What I want you to find
Religion.
out, bitch.
Stupid noob.
Okay, I think it's okay now. I'm on 29 on this.
Okay.
I'm like dipping from 29 to like
So
400.
we're gonna stop there soon anyway. So.
Oh, I want to go to the basement though.
I don't know.
That's the same. You also don't know. Does anyone else have religion?
Well, I always thought.
13. Does your best guess would be it's usually something to do with the remains.
I'm scared. It's just like do the good stuff with the remains.
You don't know anything about burning the remains.
You bury it or burn it or.
Well, let's take him with us, and then we'll fight the beast in the basement, and then we'll bury them outside, and their mum too.
By the way, do you have to be trained in the knowledge skills in like religion and stuff?
No.
Okay, cool. Thing of the past.
There's no such thing as a knowledge skill. It's just
normal skills.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
we had it down.
I guess it's pretty clear what we have to do now, right? We have to go to the basement.
Oh yeah. We're going to go kill the monster for you. Stupid kids.
Oh, alright.
Okay. I think we should stop there.
XP, let me level up. Let's go.
We're not doing XP.
I know, but let me level up. Let's go.
You're not
No,
supposed to
level
talk
up.
about this, you fucking inbred.
Actually,
I don't know. That broom is a milestone for sure.
I think
fucking double kill, nearly TPK.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to go into that basement. I want to see what's down there.
That's good, because that's next on the agenda.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to see a huge secret?
Alright, anyone got any
No.
highlights that they
Hold down
want
left
in the
click and make a box,
highlights?
and then drag it over the bottom right hand
Gosh,
corner.
how long? I mean, it's like what? It's a 5-hour video, isn't it?
I'm not going to put the 5-hour video up, we're just going to get bits from the whole session and put it all together.
Well, you're gonna have to watch the whole thing, Aiden.
You're gonna
Yeah, let's
edit
go
that?
through the whole thing. I'm just gonna put the entrance to wherever we are. Probably like the key plot points, so the children outside and the mist. The
Definitely
two
the
letters.
conversation with the old lady. Come on.
2 letters. I did unfortunately hit minus when I was taking damage in the first combat, which is my switch scene button to one of my league things. So like, I've got like a little bit of the recording is gone, but
That's alright.
I still got the
The
audio.
dream has to be on that.
So my
Fuck,
first knockdown is not recorded, but I'll just put the audio over a still of my face being like annoyed.
Alright, I'm gonna go make food.
Same dog.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
Thanks, dude.
Fellow dudes.
Cheers for the game. We'll play it Tuesday if everyone is around for then.
I'm getting my internet changed then, so I'm not sure what the changeover is gonna be like. If they're gonna like, or it's gonna be down or up. But I'll try and let you guys know in like 4 Gs.
We could always do a different day if it doesn't work on that day for you. I think.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know on the day really.
I'm on release, so same. I should be there, but
Okay. Yeah, I could imagine Ash having problems, but
I mean he's got enough already.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna make food. Bye.
Yeah,
See you
peace out.
guys.
Yeah.
Bye,
Bye
everyone.
bye. Oh my god. So dead. Aiden, Summers is recording.
I have to stop it now.